Mic check.
Oh, check.
That's how you feel.
Hey, man, my Saturday.
Oh wait, we didn't even go into parlay. Alright. What it do, what it don't, what it is and what it ain't. It's your boy, Don Otaku, aka Don Solo, aka Solo the Don, aka Solo D Swaggy, aka Nintendon the Otaku officially. I'm gonna show y'all why in just a bit, but this is Project Untitled Gaming Podcast, working title, episode 39, and we are back with it. Topics today include Xbox now has 20 billion, or my bad, $20 billion franchises, not $20 billion franchises. Killzone is officially dead? Question mark. And we gonna get into some stuff that was going down with Abubakar Salim. But before we get into that, let me go ahead and introduce my kinfolk. First off, we have year-round Spitter, aka Spitter, aka the Raging Demon. What it do? What go down? What you been up to?
What's good? What's good? How y'all doing? I've been, playing Street Fighter, Valorant. Been playing a new game, Windblown.
Windblown.
Pretty fun game. And Call of Duty just came out, so been smacking boys in search,
Where you though?
Super vet. Hey man, you was there.
Where you though?
They was there last night. They saw the clutchness I was doing, but hey man.
I feel like you just be making up shit.
Bruh, we played. You
Aw,
saw what
shit.
was happening. Like, why are you hating? If you was here last night, we literally was 6-0 in teams.
I don't know.
Always hating
I'm just
from the
playing.
side.
He was definitely doing better than me. That's the only thing I can confirm.
Don, you're terrible at Call of Duty, though.
Whoa, I was
You are
going
bad.
neutral.
Exactly. Get 1.0 KD at least.
And shout out to
that's still
Hardcore.
neutral.
Very fun. But yeah, that's what I've been on.
That's what's up. So far, Call of Duty versus Modern Warfare 3, and I guess really like, I mean, it's only been like 2 days, but how are you ranking it compared to the past one so far?
See, I really can't rank it yet, but it already beats it because it has new maps.
Yeah, the maps are ass on the last. Not ass, but they
We already
reused a
played
lot
them.
of shit. Exactly.
Like when,
there are
like it
a
was
lot of
cool
reused
for
assets.
it was cool for. I'm telling you, it was cool for a week, and then that was it. For
As long as
Modern
we got
Warfare
that
3,
border
but-
stage,
so-
we're good.
So I can't really. I'm not gonna try to, but I'm having fun on it. The movement is good.
It's not too much.
Hold on,
You like-
guys. I'll be
They
right back.
We just
What-
gonna see
what
the
do they call
skill-based
it?
matchmaking. What that should do. That's what I'm.
I
scared
forgot
of.
what people be complaining
Tryhards?
about with the movement.
The Omni move. What? Is it harder? What?
I don't know,
Man, it's-
but like,
bro, it's
people
funny,
always talk
bro.
about like Call of Duty, the Modern Warfare 3, and talking about how, they making the movement for the zoomers and all this.
Oh man, it's
Like
really
it's too
not that
fast
hard.
paced or some shit.
Nah. Well, at the moment, because it's like it's like some people are new to it, because some people probably didn't get the beta or try the beta. So you gotta wait and see. It's like fresh the first day. Like people are doing goofy stuff. Like it's fun. But it's funny though. That's why I don't want to kind of like judge it right now, because it's like the first couple of days. When the game actually settle in and people figure out the movement and stuff, then I'll probably like make a real judgment. But like, yeah, I'm having fun. It's a lot of crazy interactions. People really be trying to jump and kill you. But it's very fun. Shout out Hardcore.
Bro, most of my deaths is me trying to dive
I dive,
and do
bruh.
something cool, and I just get burnt.
Bro, I literally like, cause you be running fast, and then you'll just run past, like you'll run past the enemy. Y'all will run past each other, and then that's when you can literally just jump and do that and turn around and shoot. Cause I think I did that. I think I recorded it, and that shit was live. Cause he turned around too, but he didn't jump, so I had the advantage. But yeah, I'm enjoying it.
And I'm gonna have my thoughts on Call of Duty as well. But let me go ahead and introduce year-round Ace, aka Ace, aka the all-arounder. What it do? What go down? What you been up to?
I was so asleep during that 20-minute intro. What's good? I've been playing.
Why you sound so far?
AFC.
You sound
My
like
mic
you using
broke.
a different mic.
My mic broke, dog.
Ah, damn.
But I guess I'll have to actually put in the mic now because I've been using it a lot. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah. While you do that, let me go ahead and just go over the year-round Chukwu, aka Chuck, aka the PC Mobile Master Race General. What it do? What go down? What you been up to?
Welcome. Happy to be here today. Had a long night yesterday. Call of Duty did me dirty. Well, that's what you expect for Call of Duty launch today, I guess. Day 2? I don't know.
You sound muffled, bro. What y'all doing?
Oh, man. Do I sound better now?
Yeah.
All right, yeah. I'm laid up right now. I'm not gonna lie. I was contemplating. Yeah, I'm happy to be here.
Sick.
Yeah. We had a late night, so we out here. But we've been on Valorant. A new season of Valorant started. Funny, new season of Valorant or new episode or act. Yeah, no, new episode of Valorant started on the same day Call of Duty dropped. So that was funny. Exactly.
Relevant.
Exactly.
They people, what you call occupied. Don't look
That
over
was
there.
funny. Timberborn, the same old Timberborn. The funny thing is I haven't touched a scary game since the last podcast. I think it got the best of me. What
I mean,
else?
Mars was saying that we were supposed to play Phasmophobia for October. Is that still happening?
We were. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, we can get everybody to hop on at the same time and play it. Yeah, we were. But everybody got different schedules and everybody on different coasts now. Exactly. So we'll see though, but hopefully. Let me see. So yeah, like Spitter said, COD dropped. They finally got me on something else other than Valorant. And it was actually pretty fun. Like, that's what I'm saying. We didn't get off till 3 a.m. And I didn't even realize it was 3 a.m. So that's when I was like, oh, okay. They might have something on their hand this time around.
and where's the COD man? That's
Bro,
what I was
saying.
saying.
It was
This is
full party.
Call of Duty launch week, and the COD GOD is not here.
Hey, man.
Hey, man. Oh.
You said the COD fraud is COD man, yeah, that's me. Call of Duty, bro.
Yeah, it's been a bit bittersweet. We had a full party, but yeah, we were missing for sure Mr. Call of Duty himself. Mr. Call
know,
of Duty
Has he been on?
No, he
He was
hasn't
on 2
been
days ago.
Oh, okay. Because I was about to say, if he haven't played it yet, I'm definitely take away his title.
I don't think
Oh,
he's
no,
played
he
it.
hasn't played yet.
He's
was
a
in the
Valorant
department.
guy. You gotta take away his
Yeah, the
title.
last time I seen that guy, we would play Valorant, and then I think that was like the day he was off or the day after he was off, and then that nigga hasn't been in this chat since.
Yeah, so we're anticipating that. I went in open-minded. I guess we're gonna talk about it later in the podcast, but yeah. Let me see if I'm missing anything else. Nah, that's been it so far.
Yeah, we can actually just talk about our impressions all together. I didn't even add that as a topic, but I think everybody in here has played, except maybe Tej, but he don't play video games.
I'm playing Dragon Ball Sparking
He just
Zero
plays
now,
Smash
boy. Ranked.
That came out last
High
week.
ranked.
What's your rank?
B5. I'm hard stuck at B5. I'm not gonna hold you.
Do you stream it? Hell nah.
I can't. My computer's cracked. That's why I'm trying to get some RAM right now.
Okay.
I'm trying to get some RAM. I'll have to update this PC now.
But yeah, that's all for you, Chuck.
Yeah, that's all that was for last weekend. That was weekend last week.
And we have Deadshot Tej, aka Triple Up Tej, aka
Hate.
aka playing actual games, so I'm not gonna make fun of him this week.
Yeah, I'm playing more games than you. I'm
Supposedly.
playing more games than all y'all. How many games all y'all played? I guarantee you I played more games than every single last one of y'all put together times
You
two.
ain't play Wimblow. That's all that
I'm
matters.
still upset that Don made me download this game that I couldn't play because when nobody on it, bitch.
There's no
is it like-
matchmaking yet. That's why they give you an extra code to play with your friend.
Nah.
Hey,
But yeah,
Call him
shout out to Robert Kellett of LogNet, lordsofgaming.net, up in the chat. What up? He asked if I played
What up?
Sonic X Shadow Generations,
His favorite game.
and haha.
No, don't even ask him. Don't even ask Don this question. You're setting
Look,
yourself up.
he
Get
asked
out
him
of
copies
here.
of Sonic.
Eventually, I will play it.
Get out of
I
here.
I
Don't ask
always
Don.
play Sonic games. Will I buy
Yes.
it at launch? Definitely not. But
He's gonna wait for that spell.
Don't listen to him.
I'll wait for the $20 sale. You know,
You
it
got
was
two-
already $40 on Switch. Like they already dropped the price to $40 for the
That's
Switch
crazy.
version, and it's only
No.
been out for like 2 days. What's
Bro,
up with
this
that?
is guy I know that makes like modded Sonic X generation like videos on YouTube. It looked kind of fun. It looks kind of fun.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie, them shadow parts, they trying to get me. Some of
No,
them
with the
shadow
Splatoon?
parts look
with
kind
the
of
Splatoon
crazy.
shit.
But yeah, my bad for interrupting.
This guy got 2 copies of Sonic Heroes.
Hey, stop.
Yeah. I think Don is secretly a Sonic lover. He's just this is all a character act.
I can never.
I think this is all a character act, guys. Don't fall for the lies.
And yes, I do love Sonic Adventure 2, and that's where my Sonic love ends.
Bro, I'll never
I will
forget.
not deny that half of that is because of Child Garden.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Bro, Sega could have got out of bankruptcy with just the Childs, bro. Fuck Sonic. Just the Childs. That's all they needed, bro. They could have got out of bankruptcy with just that. Foolish decision.
But yeah, Sparking Zero, how is that? How we
Who,
how we
me?
liking it? Yeah.
Bro, fuck that game, bro.
But
So
you
sick
on
of this
it.
game. Bro, they just be cheating, bro. They just be cheating.
Do they
I don't
be
know
cheating
how
or
to
you just be
explain it.
bad?
Because the
They
game is
Wait. Do they be cheating?
cheating.
Wait. Do they be cheating, or is that how the game's supposed to be played?
exactly.
Bro,
Exactly.
no, they're cheating. Bro, no.
That's
man.
why I
There
never.
ain't no
hey,
way.
Never. Could
No,
never.
ain't no way,
Yeah,
bro.
we-
There are, bro,
You
people's
should
play
play-
style on that game is so like just
Bruh,
ass, bro. I
that
do
game
not
is-
respect it.
That's because the game is chaotic. It's not balanced. Like that's the whole point of that genre of
Bro,
game.
it's not, bro. It's
Metal
so
It's-
bad.
That's the whole.
Yeah, Tenkaichi has never tried to be
Yeah,
a
like,
technical
balanced game.
fighting game or anything like that.
it's bullshit.
Hey,
You gotta
man.
deal with the bullshit. Like literally.
Getting ringed out on the world tournament stage.
Oh,
Oh, that's fun though.
Bro,
That's
that's not
fun.
on there. That's Budokai.
Nah, it's
No,
on that one. It's
They got ring outs. They got
Is
ring
it?
outs.
oh,
yeah, it's on there.
I have not
here.
seen any ring outs. You know what's crazy? You can literally ring out someone.
But
with
bro,
one punch
you're
on
not
that
supposed to
game.
play that game with like a fighting game, what you call, because you gonna get mad. You supposed to play it degenerate. That's a degenerate game.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie.
It's like
you do
Smash.
that.
It's like
No,
it's literally
bro.
kind of like Smash.
Nah,
Yeah.
Smash.
No, wait.
has- Okay, go ahead.
Smash does have Smash is a degenerate game, but it has elements in the game to make it kind of like a. That's why they people don't try to call it a fighting game, but it kind of makes it a fighting game.
You
with
can
like
make it a technical
Yeah,
You can
fighting.
make
you
it.
can
you
make
can
it
Oh,
literally
you,
make
look,
it a fighting game.
no Smash Ball, no items,
Yeah.
free stock,
Stamina mode.
Final Destination only.
Everybody's like nobody has different type of health and stuff like that. It's like, bro, you're playing a game where they're giving people more health than you. They're like doing
Yeah.
stuff to where like you just have to accept it.
And to be
Like what?
Nah,
This would be-
Yajirobe, I'll never
Bro,
forget this.
I saw that they nerfed
Fuck.
Yajirobe.
Yeah,
I don't even know what was
Yajirobe.
happening with him.
Fuck him.
what's the
Like,
nerf?
Fuck Yajirobe. Fuck
They,
Vegito.
I think they like did less
fuck
to him and some
Gogeta.
other stuff. I don't remember. But
I watched the TikTok. He's not the only one that could heal. What's his name could heal too? Metal Cooler could also
Cooler.
heal. Yeah.
That's what I'm playing with. I'm
everybody's
playing-
mad
I'm
at Mr.
degenerate
Satan.
too.
Everybody's mad at Mr. Satan. His present thing
Ultimate.
is cheap.
Nah, you
That
know who
present-
they're really mad at?
Oh,
Majin Vegeta, bro. Majin Vegeta is such a bastard in fucking
Oh,
Sparking.
yeah, the-
Bro.
the extension?
Bro, if you got a one-hit kill move, you're a bastard. I don't care. I don't care. Talk to a wall about
First
it.
off, I don't want to hear that from you because we used to play Tenkaichi 3, and you used to always use Majin Vegeta, do the
It's good when I
self-destruct
do it,
move,
and it's bad
use
when
the
other people
self-destruct
do it.
move, and
He
then
done
both of
grown
us
up
at one
and
health.
Bro,
He
I'm
done
a
grown up and
mature
changed.
person.
He
Bro,
done
I will be whooping him the whole match. Then he does that move, we both have one health, and then he just one hits me.
TJ
Yeah,
done
bro.
grown up now. He said, I
Bro,
don't want to
I-
play like that no more.
Hey,
I want to.
I'm like,
I
is
want
this
a
what I used to
civilized
do to
game.
people, bro? This is what I used to do.
Bro,
to
I used to
people?
play
Oh,
that game
nah,
with
I
my
can't get
cousin.
behind
It was
this.
so degenerate,
I'm
bro.
not gonna lie,
You
I'm
can't
not
even
gonna
play
lie.
with characters you like. You gotta
Bruh.
because they gonna just pick characters that have more health
Cheese,
than you,
you
and then you
cheese,
gotta really, bro. You
cheese.
have to fight,
Cheese
bro. I
or
used
cheese?
to have to fight to win, bro.
There's
I used
like-
to want to play with characters.
There
I
used to be
like.
like 10 viable characters.
Bro.
Bro, you cheese people or you
Fun
cheese
game,
people?
though.
Bro?
It's a fun game when you're playing against when you're not
I'm
playing
not gonna
against
lie.
somebody else. That's gonna be cheap and
Vegito and
degenerate.
Gogeta are bastards.
But it's fun
too.
regardless. Regardless, it's
They're
fun.
bastards too, bro.
Yeah. Super Vegeta. Majin Vegeta. What's called on like a small map like the World Tournament? Yeah, you're cooked. There's
You're
nowhere
cooked.
to run from his special, bro.
Yeah, and then that's another thing. Nobody was. You only played these games back in the day with like people that came to your crib because it wasn't online.
Bro,
Now
I be
you playing
this
online
game-
with
Nah, I'm playing
cheesers.
ranked online.
Yes, with
I'm playing
cheese,
ranked
people that
online.
just
I
being
be
cheap.
wanting to cry, bro. I be shaking.
You
I
right
be
about
shaking.
She was not online at all. What's called?
This is not what I remember.
What's called?
Bro, I'm like, when's the fun happen? I'm mad, bro.
No,
I'm just so mad
this was
playing
the
that
first
shit,
one
bro.
to be online, bro.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. This is that experience when
I just played the
you
game,
you've
man.
been playing Street Fighter and Smash
By
and all these other
yourself.
games with your friends, and you
Yep.
the coldest in your friend
Yep.
group. Then you go online and then you realize that you was never really shit.
Marvel did
Bro,
that
I'm
to
getting
me.
cooked by
Street Fighter did that to me.
Khalifa.
All of that did that to me.
I'm
That
getting
shit,
cooked by Mr. Satan
it's the most
and
humbling feeling.
Yajirobe.
That shit, you feel like shit,
Bro.
but it's like, nah, I ain't going like no bitch. But
Bro, I'm just mad. I'm
That's how I
losing.
like fighting
I'm losing
How
the
was that-
characters that in
that
the
experience
in the
for me
actual
to where-
show. I would stomp them. Like the power scaling, don't. Bro, oh my god.
But yeah, let's anything else you've been playing?
Smash. I've been playing Grand Theft Auto. I've been playing Minecraft. I've been playing. Mario Kart and Pizza Tower. Shit. Wait, is Anton Blast out or am I tripping?
Anton Blast, I think it's out on Switch, and I think it's supposed to be coming out on everything else later.
Oh, for real? I
soon.
don't want to get it on Switch though. I want to get it on PC.
my name Antoine.
But yeah, let's move on. The Spirit of Truth, aka Lord Mars, aka Marzarus, aka Z-Ram, aka with a Z, aka
With a
the
Z.
only one who finishes video games. What it do? What go down? What you been up to?
Shit, I've been chilling. I need to play some more scary games, like we said. But I replayed GTA 5, beat that again. What's called? And yeah, I hopped on Call of Duty. Call of Duty was cool. You feel me? Zombies is cool. It's back to the OG COD.
Round base.
Zombies. You feel me? Somebody. One of the bros in here is a hoe because he's supposed to be playing zombies with me, but he wasn't. But it's okay.
Dang.
But yeah, you feel me? Like, I ain't really played at no other games lately. Like, you feel me? But it is what it is.
Alright. And back to year round Ace. You good? Is he on here? I don't
He
think
probably.
he good.
Yeah,
I hear his background.
probably in his bathroom or something.
Alright, last but not least, we have the woke dealer, aka Casso, aka Cap King Casso, aka the COD GOD?
No.
Question mark?
You're gonna take that title away.
AKA the your boy that reached 10 prestige the most, AKA
He talking about the
That
past.
one-
We talking about the present.
that boy on game battles, AKA that boy that be streaming, AKA Mr.
Oh,
Consecutively on the same console in the same game, AK.
Oh my
That boy,
god.
he reliving the
Yeah.
glory days.
Look what you started,
Look,
Don.
we only want to hear one thing and one
He
thing
reliving the
only.
glory days.
Was you on Black Ops 6?
Call of Duty. You know I was, but not recently. It came out. It came.
Oh,
What?
It came out.
There we go,
Who this
folks.
man?
that's all I
Take
needed
his
to
title.
hear.
Hey,
And there we
hey,
go,
man.
folks.
Let me
Answered
talk.
everything.
Let me breathe.
Uh,
Get your knee off of my neck. Your knee is on my
Did
neck.
it come
bro.
out? I love this guy.
Your
bro.
knee is on my neck. Man, I can't breathe.
Hey man.
I can't breathe.
You-
Somebody
you-
help me.
Don't do
Somebody
this.
help
Don't
me.
do that. I
Get it
can't
done.
breathe
Get
right
it
now,
done.
bro.
Get it done.
I ain't gonna lie.
Oh man,
Love
somebody
you,
help
but
me.
You need that knee right now.
He's singing Boston Richie. That's crazy.
But like I was saying, I didn't know that the beta came again. It pulled up again.
the full release. He talking about
This man
beta.
is under a
What's
rock,
wrong with
Patrick
man?
Star.
It's
Oh,
October.
the
You
whole
should
game
know,
is out?
bruh.
Call of Duty is out.
Hey, take his
Yeah.
title
Yeah,
away.
he-
His title
he not
is
beating
Look
the
at him. I hate
allegations.
this guy. I hate him. I hate him.
He ain't beating the allegations for sure.
Call of Duty is
man.
out. Nah.
Oh, I would have never guessed you saying that, bro.
Call of Duty is out for real?
Bro, yes.
How many?
Not early
What?
access, the full game. This is
out, bro.
I'm about
Full
to go to
game been out.
GameStop right now.
look what he's
Probably go to
saying. That's an old man,
GameStop.
bruh.
This a
He
old
said he going to GameStop.
Bro, I've not been to GameStop in like 7 years, bro.
That nigga said he need to
I
get
can
the
hold
case.
you.
All right, let my man let him
Oh,
breathe.
I need
Let
the
him breathe.
case. Look, he can't. You can hear him. He not. He.
He out of breath.
That nigga happy.
Yeah.
That boy was scrambling. He was scrambling.
So I'm guessing you haven't been playing Call of Duty. So what you been playing?
You said what?
What you been playing?
AKA Dr. Booty Cheeks.
Oh, man.
AKA in them
Whoa.
cheeks. AKA.
Oh. This got real cheeked up real fast.
That's a game.
Call me MG. Call me MG.
That was
Just know. Yeah,
I don't even want to know what that is, honestly.
just know.
Machine gun?
But yeah, you know, I've been on Valorant as usual. Getting my game up. I'm gonna cause Chuck might not want to speak for me right now, but he know. The last couple days that we was on, your boy was low key holding it, like I was still in Texas, like I was playing poker, like I was trying to gamble.
Oh man.
You feel me?
This
Hey.
nigga geeked up.
So what was
Holding
you
it down,
holding?
man.
And how big was it?
Nah, you gotta
Whoa.
stop. You gotta stop.
This is taking
You
a
gotta
dark
stop.
You
turn.
interested?
I'm
Shannon
not.
Sharp up in here. That's crazy.
I'm not interested.
You walking out the car? Trying to get it together.
Hey, sharp.
That's crazy.
It's a lot going on.
But appreciate you walking me into the podcast. You feel me? Appreciate everybody tuned in. If you knew better, you do better. It's Snow Gang, we snow better. It's your boy, the Woe Dealer. And hopefully you do something to increase not necessarily your quality of life, but at least your level of happiness in your life today. So let me just drop that on you one time. But thank you so much for that beautiful introduction.
Of course, of course. And with that, let's go ahead and I gotta talk about what I've been playing, I guess. As you can see on the screen, I've been playing Call of Duty Black Ops 6. As you can also see on the screen, you know, them first matches, it wasn't going too good. We're not gonna lie. I was getting smacked up, but you know, later on you're gonna see that I got my bearings, and then we was wrecking shit. But yeah, the game. Well, we gonna talk about it, so I'm not gonna get too much into how my impressions. But yeah, so far it's fire. Not frag punch. me and Spitta, we got back on TMNT, Splintered Fate, and all I gotta say about this game, Super Evil Megacorp, the developers, count your days.
Whoa. Is that really their name, dude?
Bro, and they live up to this name because
That was a
evil.
fake. That was fake.
That is what they are, bro. Count your
Fake you got
days
in that game.
because I love roguelikes and I've played a lot of hard roguelikes, but this game literally intentionally like forces difficulty into this game. Hades was hard, but it was like skill based hard. This game is like forced difficulty hard, where they make the upgrades so hard to get. Like, you have to spend so much money to upgrade your abilities, upgrade your stats, get more revives, get more health when you eat pizza. But then you get so little money during the runs. And not only that, you upgrade the attack damage. I think I'm a extra 60% attack damage, and by the third level, it's like I'm hitting them with plastic toys. We're doing no damage to the fodder characters, let alone the bosses. And like Hades, Dead Cells, all of these other great roguelikes, you don't really like, the damage is never the issue by the end of it. It's really just how good like you can dodge and you know the attack patterns of the enemies. They be throwing a lot of attacks and stuff, so you need to know how to dodge, and I like that type of difficulty. But the fact that you just do no damage, you have to do like 5 combos just to take out the fodder characters. That's what I don't like, bro.
Shit like Hades, bro.
It literally is just Hades.
Get your money up, not your funny up, buddy.
So yeah, but we were basically, we got everything down pat to the point where we would get to the last level every time. We never got to Shredder, the final boss, but we would at least get to the last level. So, you know, we were doing a bunch of runs. We were doing good. Then all of a sudden they were like, you know what? Y'all doing a little too good. And then they threw a boss in another, like an extra boss inside of the boss fight on the first level. The first boss, bro. The first boss, we would just breeze through him. They threw a second boss along with like new enemies that would like you would have to fight while fighting these 2 bosses, and they obliterated us. So now the first boss is more difficult than like the bosses that we were fighting after that one. I'm like, bro, we can't even, like, y'all can't even let us slide past the first boss. Y'all try to up the difficulty to the point where we gotta struggle on the first boss.
You talking about when you talking about
the frog?
Crocodile?
Yeah, the crocodile, and they added the frog
they added
enemy.
the frog, bro. That was crazy.
Bro, that reminds me of this one boss in Ninja Gaiden where you have to fight 2 sets of, you have to fight 2 groups of people, like, before you even fight the boss. It's like you're locked in those fights. So you basically fighting three sets of people. Like, you feel me?
Bro.
With
bro. Oh my god, bro.
And the boss,
This
and
the
the boss
first
on Ninja,
time-
and that one boss on Ninja Gaiden also summoned like fodder characters also. That shit was ridiculous. I was like, bro, they're wilding with
Hey,
this.
Don. Hey, Don, they're calling you a closeted Sonic
Bro,
fan.
I see.
in the
What
chat.
up? I'm Abdi. Abdi.
Abdi?
Abdi.
I told you
Probably
he got
Abdi.
two copies of
Um,
Sonic Heroes.
We got
Get that
two
boy
people in
know.
here trying to call me a closet Sonic fan.
We know what you are.
He has two
sir. We
copies
know
of
what you
Sonic
are.
Heroes. I'm telling y'all.
He knows it.
Look,
Not one.
just
He knows
because
Sonic is
I
better
have
than
played
Mario.
85% of Sonic games, and
That's a lot.
I love the anime, I love the movies, and I love the character.
That's hilarious.
I can't say I don't like Sonic and the characters. I like Shadow, I like Knuckles,
Hey,
but
quick question.
I do not like the games.
Quick question. You like
Oh, and the music, fire, soundtrack, fire. Not gonna lie.
fire, of course. So fire.
Hey, shout out Sonic Advance. That's all I'm gonna say.
Hey, the Sonic anime better
One
than
and two,
any
shout
Mario
out.
cartoon. I'm sorry.
Sonic
I mean, yeah, it is.
Sonic
I
Boom.
ain't gonna lie about that.
Sonic X
Boom,
did
boom,
did
boom,
stuff
boom,
Mario
boom.
wish he could do.
He said 85% is a high number for a hater.
Yeah,
That's
hey,
why.
Cook 'em.
See, okay, it's look. My Sonic hate comes from the fact that they get me every time.
But the Sonic
From Sonic Heroes, they make these trailers, they make everything look so good, and you're like, bro, this is gonna be the one. And then Sonic Heroes tricked me, and it was ass.
Tricked me.
Then Sonic 06. Oh yeah, this is basically Adventure 3. It's gonna be the one. No, it was not the one. It was
It
ass.
was the worst one.
Then
You gotta play that modded.
Sonic Lost World. Like so every time I'm like, okay, this is gonna be the one that gives me that feeling that I had when I played Sonic Adventure 2. None of them have ever given me that feeling.
Thank you for confirming you're a Sonic fan.
What Sonic 06 supposed to be a sequel to Adventure?
It was basically supposed to
It was
be
a broken
Adventure.
game, bro.
Like at least
It
that's
was a
how I
broken
felt
game.
like going into it. I was like, oh yeah, this is basically Adventure 3. And it did not.
My favorite Sonic,
So
modern
you
Sonic,
say it's your fault
my favorite modern
It's my
Sonic
fault.
was Colors, bro.
for thinking it was Adventure 3. They never said it was.
It was work. Okay,
Sonic Colors.
it would be okay if Sonic 06 was a good game. It wasn't even a good game.
It wasn't a good game. You gotta play that game modded.
Yeah, you
They had to
really
do
have
a
to
lot of,
mod
like,
that
quality
game
of
for it to
life.
be good. If you got to
You
mod
have
it for
to
it to be
get quality
good,
of light
it wasn't good.
mods. Yeah.
Yeah, if you
It
have
was-
to mod
Sonic
your
06
game
wasn't
to be
good.
This long. Mods are supposed to just add extra fun to the game or extra replay.
No,
value.
they use mods to
Yeah,
fix
extra
the game.
replay value.
The game was a
Or
broken
that
game,
too.
bro. Not gonna hold you.
Leatherhead. That's the name of the crocodile. I always forget his name in TMNT.
But nah, Sonic Colors, best Sonic. Talk to a wall about it.
But anyways, not a Sonic fan. Just a fan of everything surrounding Sonic.
Just say
not
you're
a
not
Sonic
a fan
fan,
of the
but
game.
played 85%.
Yeah, I'm a
of the
fan of
games.
everything Sonic except for the games. That's a
The
good way to
games,
put it.
That's literally. Hey,
All
man,
right,
like I said,
but no, I have not been playing Sonic. Let's see. So I was playing TMNT,
Dragon Ball Z over Sonic.
and this was basically in preparation for another roguelike, co-op roguelike that me and Spitta have been playing, and that is not Go Make a Ball, not Metaphor, Windblown, which is
Ugh.
from the creators of Dead Cells, Motion Twin. I actually forgot to record new gameplay, so this is from the demo, which surprisingly carried over to the full game. I didn't know that I was going to do that, but
me dirty.
we've been playing Windblown, or I should say we played one run together, but we played a few of them separately. But yeah, this game, as I said previously, gameplay wise, is on it's on that Hades level. If not, it might actually surpass Hades for me. But gameplay wise, this game just feels great to play. The dash mechanic is just so fun to use. The different weapons and seeing their special ability when you switch between them. Everything about this game is great. And then there's furries. We love furries. So, like, there's literally no downside to this game. But yeah, I need to play more. We beat the first boss, and then I think we got washed at the second boss on the second level. But yeah, this game.
My character don't got fur.
Oh, you're a scaly. See, I'm a furry. I'm a guinea pig, and he's like a lizard or something, a gecko. So yeah, this game is fire. It's in early access, so I don't know how much content it actually has right now. But we will find out. So yeah, that's been.
See, I ain't know Dead Cells. The people that made Dead Cells made it. I might have to check it out because my chat seems to really like Dead Cells for some reason.
Honestly, you should just start with Dead Cells first because
I mean
there's
that's what.
so
See,
much
I'm a normal
game
guy.
there.
I'm a normal guy.
I was gonna play Dead Cells first.
Yeah.
I like playing stuff in chronological order. That's why I played.
They're not
Dark Souls
a
first.
part of the same story or anything, but yeah. But there's like so much game in Dead Cells that you'll have hours of content to play.
Hey, real quick, I just want to see how fire this chat is that's tapped in right now. So I have a challenge, right? And I have this challenge for the chat. And the reason being is I just want to see how active y'all really is. So, and at the same time, this is going to be helpful for me. So, in exactly 30 minutes, type in the chat, grab Call of Duty.
Oh my God.
I can't stand
This boy's
it.
using
you're
chat
a-
as an
Bro,
alarm
it's
clock.
called set a reminder on your phone.
You're a loser, bruh.
I can't stand this guy.
Hey, you could get the game at any.
Ain't
You
no
could get the game at
way.
any time, bro. It's on Game Pass right now. You can get the
Why y'all messing
game.
with me trying to make sure the chat is active?
Well, this chat will probably
Just
tell
making
you
sure the chat
and
is
tell you in an
active.
hour and a half.
Right.
They'll probably.
That's what you're putting into the universe, but I appreciate it regardless of how you don't put
Hey,
the
man,
energy out
look.
there. 'Cause I'm gonna move how I got
All right,
move.
chat. Put a 1 if you're gonna help them.
Yeah.
Put a 2 if you're not gonna help
You're
them.
We're gonna see in 30 minutes. That's all.
Exactly. We gonna see in 30
we gonna
minutes.
see.
For this,
I'm
for
not.
this to be the conversation to go this direction is crazy. Like,
Maybe my chat is full of haters because my chat, I tell them to do
Well, we
something.
know
they're
your
gonna
chat
do
full of haters
exact
because I'm in
opposite.
there.
You're the main hater.
Exactly. Hey,
You
I gotta
you're-
mold
Exactly.
them.
Pick
Hate,
up my
hate
food,
begets
right,
hate.
I gotta mold
You're the
them.
leader in general. Like, what are you talking about?
Man, bro, I'm the most hated guy on Twitch apparently, but you know we're not gonna get into it.
Oh, bro, you should have told them about how you posted a picture in your Discord and they was roasting your
bro.
ass.
Hey, he
They
posted a
roasted me,
picture of
bro.
himself.
Yeah, right, he was.
Yes.
They were just.
Why
They were like they were photoshopping his picture and
Why
just
would
doing
you
the
do
Bro,
most.
they turned me to Mega
Why
Man,
would you do
Wario,
that?
Dr.
You
Mario.
already know you have a toxic chat. Like,
Bro.
but that's good for you though. It is good for you because, like, bro, your chat goes
Bro, it was
like
like-
that. Especially if you
It was
cool
like
with it.
15 edits, bro.
Yeah,
They turned me
as
to
long
like
as you cool with it, you gonna be good.
I'm
hey,
cool
but
with
when
it.
But
did
you're about
Call
to
of
be a
Duty
meme.
come out?
It
came
came
on
out
Thursday.
yesterday officially.
But
But, like,
it came out
Bro,
Thursday.
I'm gonna
24th at, like,
cyberbully.
11.
I'm gonna cyberbully Deontay if he
That
don't
whole-
get this.
that
or
whole-
9
on
a.m.
Game-
for you, or 9
that
p.m.
whole-
for you.
That whole on Game Pass.
This is my first time in my whole life ever missing the first day release on Call of Duty, bro.
That's what happened.
Dead Cells is amazing, but it takes time to unlock the good stuff. I'm gonna check out Dead Cells. I'm checking it out. A lot of people have been asking me to check
Boy
it
said
out.
he
so-
growing up.
Who, me?
Nah,
Or
the
him?
person that didn't remember Call of Duty.
Bro, we can't even talk to. Hey, man, take
No,
his
I just didn't catch the
God
release
card
date.
away, please. Now.
Hey, 1v1 me right now.
See, look,
Bet.
I'm putting Deontay.
He's with you. He hasn't played it either.
He's in Michael
Exactly.
Jordan
He's
status.
still-
Right now, he playing for the Wizards, but we not gonna take away what
Celtic
he
Shaq.
did when he was playing for the Bulls. You know,
Yeah.
Celtic Shaq. That's crazy.
I came out with the Chicago ones. Oh, go ahead.
like we not gonna take away his legacy.
He got a mustache and a beard and one earring.
yo.
All right, let's get through this so we can get to the news. So yeah, Windblown. That's been good. Silent Hill 2 has surprisingly been keeping my interest. So I've still been on that. I'm definitely not gonna finish it before Halloween. I thought I would, but I was trying to get. I already knew as soon as like Call of Duty and these other games started to come out, it wasn't gonna happen. But yeah, I'm still trying to get through it. It's been really interesting. So I've actually been invested.
Yeah,
I feel like I'm. Go ahead.
All Halloween shit is damn near cooked.
Am I tripping or he's loud as hell?
Yeah, he looked like. I mean, he sounded like he keep putting his face right in the mic at the beginning.
The best time to play those games if y'all gonna play it is on the 30th or the 31st. If you go,
but yeah, Silent Hill 2, really good. If you haven't tried it out,
is it better than Resident Evil 4 remake? Because that's what I've been hearing a lot of.
I would say that it is. I think it's fighting neck and neck with Resident Evil 2 remake. I think that's one of the best remakes.
Yeah, it's closer to a regular survival horror game. Because I'm not gonna lie, RE4 was more than a regular survival horror game, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Because of the store and buying stuff and all the other stuff, like, bro, find stuff and build weapons and stuff. That's survival horror.
But this game is definitely more horrifying than any Resident Evil game. At least the recent ones. Like the horror elements in this is, if you want something that's actually gonna scare you, definitely Silent Hill 2 over any Resident Evil.
I don't think Resident Evil's scary, but maybe that's just.
Bro, if I'm playing with Leon S. Kennedy, there's nothing scary about it. If I'm playing with Chris Redfield, there's nothing scary. Like I'm punching boulders, I'm doing backflips and like this dude is a normal person. Everyone you play with in Resident Evil is some kind of military special. Well, at least after like Resident Evil 2, because Leon was just a regular cop, but he's still a cop.
Kind of different.
I was gonna say.
He's still a cop though. Like he has training. Like this dude is a regular person with a 2x4. And we just calling it a day.
Even though we're Americans and Americans have the highest population of people, civilians with guns. If you've never touched a gun and some shit like this happened, then you're low key kind of cooked.
Although the gunplay in this game is surprisingly decent. I thought that would be where like they fumbled, but they actually like the gunplay feels really good in this. I hate giving Bloober Team so much credit, but they actually deserve it. And we actually got a Bloober Team topic later in the show as well.
Okay.
I'm gonna say Abdi. I think that's how you pronounce that. If not, correct me.
It gotta be Abdi for sure.
I didn't play all of Resident Evil Village, so I don't know what happened with the dollhouse. And they also say, are Nintendo fans even allowed to play COD? Hey, look, when COD come to the Switch with the Switch 2, that's when we'll be allowed. But
I can't wait for the Switch 2, man.
I'm an evolved Nintendo fan because obviously I've way more than just a Switch.
Copium.
I hope they call this.
Oh, here we go, baby. Here we go.
But yeah, I think that's everything I've been playing.
So I've for sure been playing more games
the
than
last one. You know, I've been actually trying to catch up on anime now.
No way.
Will Don exclusively play COD on Switch 2? Unless Xbox puts Game Pass on the Switch 2, no, because...
Wait, who's asking these real questions right now?
In the chat, we're talking to chatters.
Okay,
I'm playing on PC Game Pass. But like I said, because it's in Game Pass, I'm not paying for Call of Duty, and that's really the only reason I'm playing Call of Duty, honestly.
You gotta support the small studios.
Yeah,
But
'cause,
you know, if Xbox put Game Pass on Switch too, you know, that's where I'm gonna be playing. I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna be exclusively Nintendo Switch Call of Duty player.
That boy said, I ain't
And
gonna lie.
oh,
And
if they
he
add
just lied to
gyro aiming
everybody.
like Switch 2, hey, that'd be dope.
He telling y'all stories, fairy tales.
I'm not gonna lie, the Omni movement on COD.
He
got
gonna be
people-
worse.
Bro, the Omni movement got people moving. Have you seen the clips? People are moving. Bro, people who used to break cameras before, they're breaking cameras and ankles way crazier. Like the gameplay, this one dude, it was showing his gameplay. It just looked like he had his sensitivity on 100, and this nigga just spinning around in circles killing niggas. Like, bro, that's what it looked like. Like, I'm like, yo, this is crazy.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, you either need to back up from the mic, because like the mic going
No, I've
crazy.
been turned them down, bro. I turned them down, bro. I just turned them down. I turned them down to 80%. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm gonna lower the game. And
Yeah.
Is that better?
Yeah,
You too hyper and loud, my boy.
but
loud.
I don't know if I'm experiencing what y'all experiencing on his end.
it's not even that it's
got
loud;
him.
it's that it's distorting.
Yeah, when he
Oh no, I
talks,
lied. I
I
got
the
already
gain.
got
I had
his-
the gain all the way
already
up,
got
so-
his volume all the
Yeah,
way low.
it was the gain. So
I
you
had
sound
his
better now.
volume all the way low, a long time ago.
It's because
I can hear him
whenever
good.
whenever I stream
Yeah.
and I have to have the gain all the way up because like my voice be too low for the gameplay.
Bro, you gotta turn it up on. You know, I'll show you. I'll show you after this. We ain't gonna get into it.
Yeah, Abdi, I didn't have any issues with it going into full screen while playing on PC Game Pass. It just automatically launches into full screen for me. All right, but yeah, that's what we've been playing. Longer segment than usual, but let's go ahead and get into some news. So we've talked about Abubakar Salim and Surgeon Studios before with Tales of Kanzera Zhao, but that studio has actually been having some troubles with the sales of Tales of Kanzera, among other things, with a lot of
Wait, hold on.
unnecessary hates.
Hold on. You
Oh
trying to
my
tell me?
god.
You trying to tell
Yep.
me all those tears in front of the white people?
Hey, we gonna get to that. You don't gotta calm yourself.
Oh my god.
Anyways.
He busted his load too early.
He
should've
has
saved the load
announced
till later.
a new game under the Tales of Kanzera universe called Tales of Kanzera Project Uso. And this is an Afro-Gothic RPG inspired by Planescape Torment. The team is looking for a funding partner for the game, and it's gonna be a isometric style CRPG, and it looks pretty good. If you play games like Pillars of Eternity or old school Baldur's Gate, that's basically what he is going for with this game. So that was a cool announcement, but you know, whenever he's involved in the news, there's always a group of people who like to rear their ugly heads into the conversation. And there was a podcast that happened with Grums, you know, the leader of the movement. And you know, they've always said, oh, this isn't about being racist, this isn't about race or anything. But during this podcast, you know, the mask just fully came off because they were going wild on there, saying that he should have named it Beer Chucker Studios, and
yeah, I seen that.
They were not hiding it anymore. But this whole culture war thing in gaming has been
It's
dragging
so ass, bro.
for
It's just
so long, to the point that actually I didn't even show it. But that Nintendo of
racist-
America ad that I was in from the PAX West, it literally in the comments they're talking about they had to get DEIs for this video.
oh my
For the
God.
ad. Like they had to pick all of these DEI people. I'm like, bro.
Like, say you're racist without saying you're racist, bro.
They're saying it. They're not
Bro,
even
they're
hiding
not hiding
it.
it anymore.
They're not even
Yes,
hiding
see?
it, bro.
Like,
Like, it's
bro,
so
like-
obvious in people's faces now. Like,
Like,
bro,
that's like us just calling white people colonizers, bro. Like, instead of calling them white, we're just you need a colonizer.
It's not the same.
Like, bro,
It's not the
no,
same.
no.
Yeah,
It's
it's not-
identity
it's not the
politics. And
because
bro,
one
all
of them is
identity
true.
politics, bro. Like, it's white identity politics versus everybody else's identity politics. I don't even care. I just want to play a fucking game. Like, why we gotta cry about? I don't cry about. Oh, there's so many white people in the game. I've been playing games with white people
Exactly.
for years.
Exactly.
I did not stop me from playing fucking games, bro. It did not. I still enjoy games with white people.
It's not
Ooh,
me.
controversial take. Oh no. Just
I don't know
fucking
if this is controversial, but it's not me. Hello?
see,
Then stop playing them.
Okay,
Stop playing the
but-
fucking games.
No,
No.
but that's what he did.
Then
He
stop
said,
being good.
okay,
You're
now
not a
Chuck,
real
I'm not gonna lie
gamer.
to you.
did you go
I'm not gonna lie
online
to you.
and tell
Call of
everyone
Duty-
that they
when
shouldn't
did Call of Duty
support
start putting-
any games with white people?
No, I didn't. That's the difference. I didn't go to campaign.
Okay, that is the
I started
difference.
protesting.
You
Call of Duty.
if that's how you feel, you know, you can protest in silence. You can not tell everyone that all the hard work that they did was nothing because they put too many whatever people in this,
Blacks.
whether it's women, black people, whatever other race. Because supposedly if it's not an Asian person or a white person, that's automatically DEI.
Bro. Did you see the list of the DI game, the woke game list, bro? They can't even play video games. Why are we even talking to them? They don't play no games.
Bro, no.
They
You know
can't
what
play
those-
Call of Duty.
Bro, you know what these racist people are? Bro, these racist people are a bunch of bitches.
Call of
You know,
Duty
you know,
ain't start
no.
adding
Let me talk real quick.
DEIs until
Bro, the
recently.
racist people are just a bunch of bitches. You know how
Nah, they had the. They
you know
had,
how-
like,
you know
Bro, they had
how-
Ice
you know
Cube
how-
in like Modern Warfare 2.
You know how
So
girls
you can't even say that.
the list of stuff that make men unmanly or whatever the case may be. Like they're basically that. Like, bro, y'all are acting like bitches. Like, bro, shut the fuck up. Like, if you don't like the game, don't play the game. You don't have to.
No,
keep
they're
on
trying to
saying-
force people
You don't
go
have to
woke,
no.
go broke. Don't buy
You
the
don't
game
have
like
to
bro.
keep saying. You don't have to
Nah,
keep
I
saying
feel
that
you.
because
no, but no.
they don't have to
The
keep
reason
saying
I
that
was
because
saying-
nobody's listening to them except for other racist people. So nobody cares. Like the fuck. Like,
No,
bro,
you're right.
they
The
don't
only
care about
reason
that
I
shit.
was saying what I was saying about Call of Duty not really adding DEIs until recently is because back in the day there was majority of white characters that you had to be. You didn't even get to select who you got to be.
Oh
You
my
was
god.
almost
bro.
always a white person, and I'm only saying that to say that never stopped me from playing that hoe. I
Yeah.
won't be a white person. And
That's
be
what I'm saying,
smacking the
like,
fuck out of niggas.
If you
Yeah,
love Call of
so-
Duty,
no,
you don't
no,
care
no, no,
who's
no.
in Call of Duty.
No,
You're
no,
just
no.
gonna shoot people.
Now I expect you to say I was wrong. Now, bitch ass
I ain't
nigga.
gonna- I
Because
ain't- I
you
ain't
just
gonna
was.
lie.
Oh
I ain't-
my
I ain't gonna
god.
lie. When I was
You was
little,
about
when
to
I was a
do
little
all-
kid, when I was a little
Cake
kid,
ass.
I used to be the vocal minority when I was a little kid. I used to go in stores and say, why is there only white people on the marketing on all the stuff in the stores, bro? Like, and my mom used to have to shush me up. Like, you feel me? Like, bro, like what? Like, why is
But
there
that
only white
is
people
the
on this?
actual reality
Trust
of
me.
what, like, everyone was white when we were growing up in every game. it was always rare to see like a black person in the game, and you'd be like,
Oh my god,
this is cool.
I can't play
Bro,
Mario.
Grand Theft Auto
This is
San
white.
Andreas.
Oh,
You
no.
got to play.
This is cool, and when are they gonna die? Because they probably gonna die.
But nah, perfect. That's a perfect point though. Like, who boycotted San Andreas because CJ was black?
Nobody.
Bro, that's the thing.
Bro.
The internet has made it so that
Yeah,
they've
they
given
do.
a voice to
Goofy.
people who
Ridiculous,
don't
man.
deserve a voice.
The R
Honestly.
words, we're just gonna- we're
People
just
that
gonna
want to
call-
do
No,
people
we're
that
just
want
gonna call them
interactions for
R-words,
bread.
bro.
It's
Since
Twitter's
we
fault.
can't use the slur, we're just gonna call them R words.
See, the thing with San
What is the R
Andreas,
word?
I feel like
You know
the
the
same
hard R
people
word.
we're speaking about, they enjoy San Andreas because it depicted.
Bro, I was gonna bring that up because that's all I was gonna say. They always say, I love Carl Johnson in Grand Theft Auto. I love Franklin. I love playing as black people when they criminals.
Criminals,
Exactly.
But you know, I don't want to
When
play
they're superhero-
as a black person in Dragon Age, who's like I don't want
Medieval.
black people in my Dragon Age. I don't
black
want
people in my middle-
black people in my
medieval
Game of
fantasy. Like,
Thrones,
yo, come
House
on
of
now.
Dragons.
Nah, these people are so petty. Like, okay, they don't even got male and female in the game. They got gender A, gender B. I can't even
Bro,
play bro.
Exactly.
That shit is so lame. Like, bro, y'all are the most nitpicking bitches I've ever heard in my life, bro. Y'all care about gender A and B?
No,
What?
Bro, it was
Huh?
obvious. Bro, it was obvious with Assassin's Creed. Black man, Asian woman, they not playing the game at all. Like they only want to play as a white man. Like it could have been a white woman and
No, it's like
Asian.
they're okay with an Asian man, not an Asian woman.
No. No. Okay, but look.
Because Ghost of Yote, they came out for that one too.
I was about to say they like if they took out Yasuke and they put in a white woman, them niggas would still be complaining because it's a woman, it's not a white man. They'd still be complaining, bro. Like
Whoa. We
No,
don't do
unless
the intermingling.
look.
We
They would be
ain't
okay with a white
intermingling.
woman if she was half naked and she
Yeah,
looked
all
unnaturally beautiful.
Nah,
That's
nah,
the
you gotta
only
make
way that they'll
gotta
accept.
make
Just
her
like
look
Stellar
mediocre.
Blade.
make her mediocre as hell.
But if she got the man jaw, whatever they keep saying with the jawline,
chin?
and they got the butt chin, anything like
She
that,
look
nah.
She looked like China.
So yeah.
Man, China only got
Anyways,
this- whoa.
that podcast that they did got taken down,
Good.
and you know, cancel culture.
Cancel culture canceled once
cancel
again.
culture canceled.
Hey, they put in the right work sometimes. You feel me?
Nah, bro. These people don't even play games. Like, I guarantee you. Like, I don't know. These people are mouthpieces. I don't
Bro.
think they actually play games.
With that
I
list,
really
know-
don't.
that list that they got, of course they don't play games.
You know how
Bro, they can't.
you
They're
know
banned.
that they don't play games? Because there is a game that they don't consider woke, but it is literally the wokest game out. And that is
Okay.
Metaphor Refantasio. That game literally goes into systematic racism and goes into how literally like everything that people who have been discriminated against have been saying all the time. But since they didn't do the people who have played it have seen, oh, this is the message, and they're not hiding it. Like people literally say things that they would be offended by, but since they don't actually play games, they haven't gotten into the game to see that, which is why you don't see anyone canceling
See, but look,
Metaphor.
Racist people.
Didn't
when
Metaphor
they-
do really good too? Like,
And
sales-wise?
and it also is
regular
one of the
people-
highest
regular
rated
people,
games.
When they see regular people, when they see racism in the game, they get mad at the people doing the racism in the game. But the racist people, when they see racism in the game, they get happy because they're like, yeah, this is what I want. Like this is the realism that I want. But this is fiction. But you're talking about realism. Like, bro, get out of here. Like,
yeah, the lines are
But yeah,
blurred, bro.
there's this game on Steam that the developers expressed it like they advertised the game as anti-woke, And then all of them were like, yeah, this is what we talked about. We gonna rally around this game. And then, bro, there were people leaving comments like, this is the type of game we need. Anti-woke. And then you see that he refunded the game in the like literally in his comment it says refunded the game. Because the game was trash. And at the end of the day, that is the only thing that should matter. Is the game good? Is the game bad?
That's what I'm saying.
And
bro. Like,
that game was trash. That guy was literally grifting the grifters by making them buy the game, trying to advertise it as an anti-woke game and getting them to buy it, knowing that game was ass.
bro, that's marketing. W marketing. Jesus Christ, who is this?
So
I'm not gonna lie. Bro, racist people know how to waste money. Bro, you remember when Bud Light was pro LGBTQ, and then everybody just started throwing away Bud Lights and shit.
Yeah,
bro,
they
buying Bud Lights to show
You
pictures,
already
to make
bought it,
pictures
bro.
of them like blowing up Bud Light and all this other shit.
You already bought it, bro. Like, they don't care. Like, you
Nah,
already-
some of them were
drink
just
that
buying
shit,
it
bro.
just to show that they were throwing it out, which is even wilder.
Yeah. You're
But-
giving them your money. Like, the fuck? Like,
You know.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares. You destroying your own property is not.
Bro, he just
is
cut
not,
all the way out.
No, he didn't. I can't hear him.
Re-say what you said.
You
I couldn't hear
destroying, you
him. He cut
destroying
out.
your property is not helping anybody. Like, not buy whatever you're trying to like destroy. Like, bro, it doesn't work like
Bro,
that.
no. This is the thing. These people, if they were smart, they would just be like, all right, we're boycotting it, and that's it. We're not gonna speak of this no more. Don't buy the shit. That's it. The more they started making videos of them blowing up, bro, y'all still marketing the fucking beer technically,
No,
bro.
I'm not gonna lie.
That
The
shit
more-
making
the
me
more-
thirsty. I want a Bud Light now. Hey,
the
like,
more content the racists make gives content to all the regular people to bash them and make fun of them. Like,
Bro.
they don't understand that the
Bro,
internet
it's
is
almost
the
cartoonish how
internet is
stupid they
against
are.
them. Like, the world and the internet is, they don't understand that. Like,
But let me get back to Abubakar Salim, because he saw the clips of that podcast and he was basically like replying. He was quote tweeting them. So he was responding to the videos. And here's one of the tweets that he put. He said, "Are these your leaders? Mocking the speech I gave about the game I dedicated to my late father. The man who told me that games are a great space to enjoy and escape, a place in which community is strong. Again, my confusion comes from these people not willing to engage on grounds that are civil. Then all I've offered is transparency and communication. But no, they wear the same mask that say they're fighting against. The clothing of those who ridicule and attack for no reason, who want division in an industry, who inject politics in whatever they share. I'm here if you have questions." And one of the panel members, Smash JT, he replied.
Show the
Sorry, let me
tweets.
see if I can find it.
Show them. I wanna see them. I wanna read them.
So Smash JT, who was in the panel for that podcast, he says, "I'm sure you're a very kind, friendly person in the right environment, surrounded by
Whoa.
yes men and women. But my
Whoa.
issue here is I don't believe you. I will most likely never believe you. And no, it's not racism or any other ism that people always jump right to. It's because my starting point is that you are a professional actor. You know how to tug at people's emotions while perfectly playing the perpetual victim card. Just look at how you started this tweet. A rallying cry for virtue signaling. Come on, man. It's incredibly difficult to get past the actor thing because the starting point here is broken and there is little chance of resolution. The fix needs to start with you admitting your faults, the race blaming, the attempts at deception, the sympathy
Whoa.
pleas to the community.
Whoa.
You want a small pity party every
Hey,
time
call them
someone
a panderer.
disagrees with you. You'll be chasing your own tail in the long run. Your communications come across as disingenuous, and these kinds of actions continue to reinforce my perception of you. Are people racist? Of course, there is always some. Not
Bro, I'm
obviously
gonna
not
lie.
him.
I'm
Are
not
people
gonna lie.
awful human beings? Again, always some. Reality is you lean into the emotions of your supporters in order to push your agenda. The weak-minded fall for this shit, but you're smart and you can be better.
I'm not gonna lie. The projection is breaking the scale right now. Like the level of projection is breaking the scale right now because everything he says applies to him. And the crazy thing about it is that so what? He's an actor or whatever the case may be. Like he's still a human. You're trying to dehumanize him because like the thing is like bro. Like like people get emotional, bro. Like you feel me, like bro. Like you're telling him that he can't be emotional. Like the fuck out of here, bro.
No,
like,
you can't make a game because your father made you love video games
like, you're telling him he
because
can't be emotional
you're
about
pandering.
And literally, the game is about the boy losing his father and going into the underworld to try to get his soul back, instead of dealing with the grief of losing his father. And that is literally the point. Like the speech ties into what the game is about.
Yeah,
But what
like,
were we about to say, Caso?
If you can't relate, it's
I'm
because,
just. It was kind of a one-off. It was just kind of a one-off from what TJ said. But hold on, is pandering the new word? I've been hearing that so much.
So he's pandering to people's emotions. Hey man, people lose their dads. Hey, you want a game? Like nobody said this when Kanye West made the same game with his mom. Like, oh, you gotta, bruh.
You gotta
like
fly
what?
her to heaven.
Bro,
And
like
if he makes when people make songs about their parents, it's okay. Make a game? Oh no, that's a whole different story.
I'm sitting here back here laughing because
Wait, Chuck, what's going on with your mic?
We could barely
Bro,
hear you.
Chuck sound like a robot right
He
now.
sounds.
You good, bro? Yo,
I'm getting it up now. All right, so like I was saying, I'm laying back here just laughing because
oh man,
I did make fun of Tales of Cancer.
Yeah, I know. I was going to get you in here. I was definitely going to get you in here.
Hey, it be your own people.
Nah, let him go.
Sometimes.
I laughed at it, one, but then also, I'm on the flip side of the spear chuckers. I'm on the.
Oh my god, we're done. We're done.
What's it called? What's the name of that Crusade game?
Wait, one more time. Oh, Tales of Ganzera?
No, not Tales of Ganzera, the Crusade one with the church and. I was I've never played this game.
Kingdom Come Deliverance.
See what I'm saying? Oh yeah, that game right there. So that's funny to me because I said F Tales of Ganzera, but at the same time,
what's wrong with that game?
No, he's already talked about this many times.
I was about to
It's propaganda.
play that game.
Oh, Kingdom Come?
Yeah.
Oh, he don't like the whole English Crusaders, all that stuff.
Man,
Propaganda.
No, but the thing is, but you're playing as a white guy killing other white
See
people.
what I'm saying?
You're playing as a white guy killing other white people. What's the problem?
You see what I'm saying? That's all, I'm feeling so much joy right now. So the first two things can be true. This is the perfect example of two things can be true. The guy from Tales of Ganzera is pandering. The people on that podcast are racist.
Okay.
Two things can be true.
Okay,
but that's marketing though.
Marketing and advertising is not pandering.
No,
that's literally the point of marketing your game.
His pandering is valid because he's pandering to his people, which he should be. Like the fuck, like nigga.
No. He wasn't pandering to his people. That was what I had a problem with.
What are you?
He got on the stage in front of white people instead of crying.
Oh my god.
She
don't want the BET is what Chuck is saying. She don't want the
bro, literally, what other platform? Okay, what gaming platform could he have done that on?
No.
That it would have been to his
people. No. You don't cry in front of white people.
It's a social thing. You don't cry in front of people in general when you're a man. Like the fuck, like bro, who cares, bro? It's a human emotion. Niggas can't.
It is a human emotion, but
niggas can't be emotional.
He's an African man.
Can't cry.
Hey,
he's an African man, right?
He's a human at the end of the day.
It's
Chuck
deeper
don't
than
respect
that.
an African man doing
it's
that
not
in front of
deeper than
white
that.
people.
He's a
Bro,
Hey
human.
man, tell him again, bruh. Tell him again,
Hey,
bruh.
Look,
I
when
said
you
it. I said
spend-
it. That's
when you
what it
spend
is.
years
You want people to
working
act
on
like
a
it,
game
bro. He's a
and
human.
you're at the finish line and you are on the biggest stage to promote your game and you think you're not gonna get like people get emotional when it has nothing to do with the death of their father or something like that. But
If
like-
I say what I say, I don't want to say. Well, I'm gonna say it, but let me preface it first.
A dude gets drafted in the NFL or the NBA, and he goes up there and he does the same
This is
shit.
our problem. This is our
And
problem.
he goes up on stage and does the same shit, cry about his dead dad, and say, "I did this for him, this, that, and the third. I'm gonna keep doing. I'm gonna follow in his footsteps and do like, bro. There wouldn't be no problem because it's fucking football and this is the man's sport and this, that, and the third. Like, bro, come on, bro. Like, humans are humans. Like, let people live, bro. Why are you complaining? No,
what I don't like.
No. Why are people complaining about another man? That's some. I'm not even gonna say the slur. You feel me? Or we get canceled, but that's some you know type shit. Like, why are you worried about the next man's emotions? Worry about your own emotions.
Yeah, if he cries, he cries. That ain't got nothing to do with me, man.
You know what I'm saying? It's levels to the car. It's levels to it. It's nuances.
Look, I feel you, Chuck. I know you deep. It's deeper than rap for you.
Exactly.
I know, like, that's why I'm not gonna argue too much because I know that it's another level for you. You see it on another level than we do. And
so that's why I'm like, I just sit back and I'm like, I get both points, and then I'm like, the simple way to go about it is saying two things can be true, and because I was gonna make an example, but I don't want us to get canceled, so I'm like, two things can be true, two things can be true, and I just want to put it out there the same way I bashed Tales of Kanzara, I bashed the Crusade game. So it's not like I'm picking a side. I'm just like two things can be true.
All right.
And,
I mean, I'll give
now-
Chuck this.
The
He's
reason why you
consistent.
bashed
He's
the reason why you
consistent with
bashed
his
Kanzara was different from the reason why they bashed Kanzara. Like, you feel me?
No, factors.
Your
No,
Mac is
that's what I'm saying.
black.
Exactly.
Your Mac is
That's what I'm
crying.
That's what I'm saying. They are racist for sure. They can't hide it. Because I remember when Don brought it up for the first time, and then he was like, they're trying to justify, say 2024 spear chucker. It's not a racist term.
Like, literally, you can't come out and say, "Oh, I'm not racist," while actually being on this laughing at the fact that somebody even said that.
You see what I'm saying? That's crazy. So,
like,
and then also, and what's his name? He's right. Tashawn is right.
Yeah.
He basically him going to Twitter, him responding to him on Twitter. That was just all projection. Because
if you make a joke that's making fun of a certain group of people, and that certain group of people ain't laughing, then you're probably prejudiced, bro. Like, you're probably prejudiced.
Bro, but like that is one step away from actually saying the word. Basically, that's the issue.
Exactly.
You might as well.
You might as well just say it.
and
You
then
might
the
as
perfect
well.
question is,
Hey, look.
And they all laughed at it. I don't know if he was the one who said it. I know that everyone laughed at it though. That's the thing.
The perfect question is, whenever they had this podcast, was there a single
No,
person of color in the room?
not
See what I'm
even
saying?
one.
They don't
And,
DEI
Siege, what was the
is
names?
not allowed.
What was their
Not
names?
allowed. No
If
DEI.
you use the
no
term
blacks.
if you use the term DEI, like
Stay the
constantly,
farm, fuck away
then
from me.
you're probably not gonna have like a minority person in your group, bro.
Bro, exactly. If you use DEI, you don't want no. It's identity politics, bro. They see this thing. These people cry about identity politics, left, right, and center. But their main thing is literally identity politics. They don't care about policy. They don't care about too many blacks, too many non-whites, too many non-straight. Bro, who gives a shit, bro? We don't care.
They don't care about if the game is good or not. Is it
Oh.
racist enough for them?
They write it
Is
off before they even
racist
play
enough
it.
for them? Is it prejudice enough for them?
No, is it white enough for them? Let's just say that, bro. Let's just say that.
All
If it
right,
ain't
but
white enough, they don't want it.
let me read this because this part is I had to push back.
Is it straight enough? Is it
I
straight enough?
had to push back on Abubakar because he did this. So he replied to the dude that I was just talking about, Smash JT, where he says, "Appreciate you reaching out and engaging. I admit perhaps the opening of this tweet was quite hyperbolic, but like you, if I get offended or targeted, it's only human to bite back. Before I go into what you shared, I just want to say that I've seen a lot of the shit that you've had to go through, and I think it's whack. Anyone calling up a person's company and revealing any shred of personal information in isn't only stressful, but completely unnecessary. So the amount of madness you've had to deal with, I wouldn't wish on anyone. That said, let's get into what you shared. You speak about me leading with emotion or that you can't trust me because I'm an actor. Being an actor is a profession, man. Our job is to take a script and tell a story. It isn't to put our own personal life into work and share that to the world. Being a developer and an actor are two completely different things. And besides, haven't you previously called in your audience's aid when you felt wronged? It's only human. I need to clear this narrative of me calling people who have never bought the game racist. That's not true. And if anyone actually did that, they're an asshole. My calling out on racists are on those who have been racist. If you say you don't want to buy the game because of SBI involvement and it's a stance you want to take, right on. You do you. Just don't be making derogatory insults while doing it. If people said they don't want to watch your content because they don't like what you talk about, that's a fair opinion. But if they start saying that you're a right-wing Nazi, that is something else. So no, I don't believe that the people who don't buy my game are racist. I believe that people who are racist are racist. I don't know where I've been deceptive. I've tried to be as open and transparent as possible because industry, as well as many others, need transparency rather than censorship. Just because I'm telling you where my art and work comes from doesn't make it deceptive. For the work that you do, talking about the games industry and holding a very strong stance as to why you do what you do could equally be seen as deceptive and manipulative. But let's get real. That isn't true. You do what you do because you love it. So
he said he loves what he do.
So I
did
did not like that he
kind of
tried to like make amends, try to be
all branch to the
yeah, like
fascists.
all I'm not about that, bro.
Yeah.
I feel you, bro.
Okay, see? Randy, see?
This is
what I'm saying?
Nah. This is where hate is needed. Sometimes you have to hate.
Wow.
You have to hate.
Look what everybody is saying.
You know why?
But no, he's right.
Let me finish. You know why you have to hate?
I was trying to go right. Can I go? Can I go?
Why would you?
Let's let Costo talk because he hasn't been able to talk.
Let's
let Costo talk.
Or someone.
Okay. Like people. You know why people need to hate? Because there's evil in this world. You feel me? There's evil people. I'm not saying old dude is evil. He's definitely prejudiced. You feel me? But like you have to hate people that hate. You feel me?
Hey, let me interject real quick. Let me interject.
Why you sound like Mermaid Man though?
Bruh.
Let me interject real quick, guys. Captain America was like, all right, Nazis, let's figure this out. And he just punched them in their jaw. Like, exactly. Indiana Jones was like, okay, let me hear out the Nazis. Nah, he just punched them in the jaw. That's all I'm saying. Hey, look, it is what it is, man. Look.
Hey, did the chat remind me about Call of Duty?
No, bro.
No.
No, bro. I'm sorry. I told you they're not gonna. This guy thought they were gonna do something.
All right. But yeah, there's a time and a place. Before this podcast, where they obviously pulled out, like they straight up just confirmed what we already thought. But before this, where there were no really derogatory terms thrown out and they weren't going that far, maybe then they didn't actually come out and say it. So yeah, Olive Branch, cool. After, nah,
exactly.
There's a time and place. This was not the time and place for that.
Yeah, it wasn't. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes you just gotta draw that line. If these people don't like you, they know they don't like you, fuck them. They ain't
No,
got
the thing
like,
is- the
bro.
thing is-
Do what you do. Who cares
the thing
about
is-
what Grums or whatever,
Bro,
whoever weird right wing gamer is saying? Like nobody cares. Y'all just
Look,
giving
the
them a
thing is,
bigger
look,
platform if you
the
respond.
thing is, look. The thing is, bro. It's about accountability sometimes. Like, bro, let people be people. Like, let humans have human emotions. Like I got on Chuck ass for talking about old buddy crying, just like I'm getting on the white dude's ass for talking about old buddy crying. Like, bro, let him cry, bro. Damn, he's a human. The fuck?
That's crazy. Nope. Like you said, there's a time and place. That wasn't the time or the place
Bro,
for him to be crying
when
on
emotions-
stage.
when
I mean,
when
I'm not talking about the
when
crying on
emotions
stage
hit-
part, but
Whatsoever.
Bro, when emotions hit. He grieved about pops up. He it's gonna come back up. Like,
You know what this sounds like? This sounds like the list, bro. Like, oh, I ordered strawberry lemonade at
That's what I
Chick-fil-A.
said. That's what I
Not
said.
masculine. I'm a woman now. I'm I'm
what I
not
said,
masculine
bro.
because I'm drinking
Bro.
strawberry lemonade.
Bro.
Oh no.
The racist people are acting like the women of the internet. Like, you feel me? Like, you can get away with saying whatever you want. No, you can't. There's always consequences to what your actions, bro. That's why a lot of smart people don't be in comment sections on the internet because that's why smart
Deshaun
people,
trying to get banned. He can get
That's why-
banned by himself.
bro. That's why smart people like they stay away from
You
all that,
just
that
said-
bullshit, bro.
There's consequences for your actions, but they
Yeah.
said, nah, you free to do as you please, man.
Exactly, but
Y'all
there's
know-
consequences. There's
Like,
consequences.
bro,
Exactly,
that's,
hey.
that's what I'm saying. You don't go crying in front. It's a time and place.
No,
it's
I'm talking
consequences
about.
for your
I'm talking about.
actions.
I'm talking about. The
I'm
other
talking
people.
about what I'm talking about. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, it applies both ways.
Yeah.
Man, nah. What you're talking about is like petty. I ain't gonna lie. You
It's petty to you.
cancel the
because it
man
is what it
because he
is.
cried and mourned about his dad in front of white people.
To sell a
Like,
video game.
come on, bro. To sell a hey man, look,
Yeah,
the video
exactly.
game.
Hey, man.
Look, the video game is literally a thing for his dad. It was a project. It was a passion project he did
No.
because
They're saying that
wanting
you
his dad.
can't,
Hey.
you can't basically have, you can't have no negative connotations about it because it's being toxic masculinity, and
It is.
You're right,
like,
Chuck. You're right, Chuck. This man should have brought
They're not
Sexy
understanding
Red.
that
He should have brought
it's deeper-
Sexy Red on stage
it's deeper
to
than
twerk
it's
and
deeper
market
than
this
rap.
game
Right.
for his
Tried
dad.
to sell a video game, but the thing is, his audience was white people, bro. And then he the game he created is an African-based game, and it was
last time I
nasty work,
checked,
bruh.
I was
The game
I
that
was
he
watching the Game Awards,
The
and
game
I'm
that
not
he
white,
created, he could relate
so
to because
his
he went
audience was not.
through with the character that he.
You
I'm
were
talking about
watching the
his-
Game
I'm talking
Awards,
about-
and
I didn't
you were
watch
part of
that.
the audience.
I'll talk about his immediate audience. I'm not talking about the people sitting at home watching. I'm talking about
I
everybody that
know
was in.
there were
it was
definitely
based
people
in-
that I like.
Wasn't it
I'm
based
pretty
in
sure
Europe?
there were people that were not
Wasn't
white
it
in
based
that
in
audience.
Europe?
Europe, that's in America.
That the one that he cried in front of everybody was not
In
Europe.
America.
That was in
The Game
America?
Awards is in LA every year.
It still doesn't change that the majority of the people that was there were probably white.
But that's the gaming industry as a whole. But there are still a lot
but
of
the thing
non-white
is,
white
people
people
in that
I'm not gonna
crowd.
lie. White people.
There
are
were
the
non-white
front
people
of
getting
a lot
awards
of
at the Game
commerce,
Awards.
bro.
The thing is, it shouldn't matter because, bro, people can relate to his game because who doesn't lose their father? Like, you feel me? Like, you're like a majority,
Who
like
doesn't lose
natural.
their
The natural thing of things is your father was born first, so he's usually gonna die first, and usually when your father dies, you grieve. Usually when the topic of fathers come up and your dad is dead, you're gonna grieve again.
Hey, I'm not gonna take the fact that probably I'm not as emotionally. Hey man, see, I can admit that there's a chance that I'm not as emotionally mature as I should be, but whatever Rose. Hey, I'm the way I am for a reason.
Like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes, bro. Sometimes the topic of mortality pops up, and bro. Sometimes out of nowhere, I cry. I cry because I'm like, okay, my grandma's alive, but she old, she could go at any point in time, and sometimes I cry. You feel me? Like damn, like you feel me? Like
Do you
like,
cry?
bro,
Do
like,
you cry in the face of your enemies?
See,
Damn, Chuck,
you're the
you got
only one.
these
Like that's
enemies,
the, but that's the
bro, like,
thing.
Jesus
Who did he go up there
Christ.
saying,
Oh, my
"Hey,
God.
these are my enemies"? No, I'm pretty sure he did not.
Yeah, because he was
Bro,
going up
yeah,
there. He went up there. He went up there like, oh yeah, this is my VCs. This is my potential clients. That's what he went up there with the mindset of, and that's what I'm saying.
He
He
is
saw-
marketing
Okay, what if he
away
only went up there
from
as
father.
Illuminati
I'm
said
here
he sold
to
his
show the
soul.
world my new game, and that
He
is
sold
literally the
his
end of it.
soul. My man sold his soul, bro.
Oh,
He
Alright,
sold his soul.
you know-
God.
Yeah, but you
He
know,
sold his
I,
soul.
he sold his soul, but he made
So
a game.
Illuminati
he
in
made,
the chat.
He made a game
He
that was
sold his
built off of.
soul.
He made a game that was built off of his culture. Like, bro, come on now.
he built the game that Chuck says that this is the games that he want, but because of the marketing for it, that's enough for him to not care
Hey,
about the
man,
game.
he sold his soul. I saw, like I said, I never said one thing bad about the game.
So he should have.
I ain't said nothing bad about the game.
He should have made a Nathan Drake ass game and not cried.
The same way every single how many people who have been on this game stage,
He shoulda
the
made
Gaming
a
Award,
he shoulda made
how
a
long
Black
has the
Nathan-
Gaming Award
He
been
should have made a Black Nathan
active?
Drake.
How
and
many
not cry.
of his counterparts has gone on stage and
Nobody
cried?
cares. Nobody
sell a
cares
game?
except for you.
You're the,
Yes.
you're the only one. You're the one crying about him, Chuck.
How many of them made
Even
a
the white
game
people, they didn't
that
care about. They didn't
would
even
be
care about him
considered
crying.
something
They were
like
just
that
mad
had
he
to do
was
with
black.
something emotional though?
I'm not-
That's another
Like,
thing.
bro, like, I'm not.
What are you
Even,
talking about?
even the
They-
white people, they're mad because he was black. They were mad
No, they're not.
because he
They're
was
saying he's
crying. They
an
didn't fuck he was
actor.
crying.
They literally said it. He's an actor. He knows how to pull
Oh
people's
my.
emotions. They literally said exactly.
But the thing is,
Okay,
the thing
you
is
know,
that
notice how they're
Actors
talking
go
about
on Game
they
Awards
just
all the time and
found
no one cares.
they just
No one
found out about that.
cares.
Before, the only thing they cared about is that it was a game with a black person. That was literally
exactly.
it. They just found out about this Game Awards presentation,
they
which is
just-
why they're talking.
bro,
They
they
just
just
talked
use-
about it
no,
last
no.
week.
They just use that as ammo to say. This
But
is
they've been
another
talking about this
one.
game for over a year without even
Okay,
ever
but see-
bringing that up.
But the thing, okay, so that's fact. That is truthful. But guess what? I brought it up when it happened, right? I didn't. Like I said, two things can be true.
Okay,
Those
I'm
people
not.
are
That's what I'm
definitely
saying. I'm not
racist.
getting at you for what you believe
Those
with
people are
him.
definitely racist for sure. They are. That's why I'm like, those people. There's no question about it. That podcast. Once they spear Chucker went into the air, they're racist. There's no question about it.
And the
But
fact,
guess what?
and look, you even if you're not the one that said it, if you don't say anything about that when it happens, especially 2 times if you laugh at it when it happens, then you're just like them.
No, factual shit. Factual shit. But hey, I didn't want to get into it. Two things can be true.
Bro, it's basically
it's
bro,
personal- it's personal
yeah,
takes
it's
in there.
basically like people, yeah, they're laughing at his pain. They're laughing that his dad's dead.
Whoa.
I wouldn't.
Okay,
say-
I can
I,
see that.
I'm not gonna go that
They're
far.
laughing because he's black.
I'm
That's,
not-
Exactly.
that's
I'm
what
not
I'm
going
gonna
that
say. They don't care about him crying. They're just using the actor
Exactly.
part, bro.
Yeah, they're using
Like,
it.
come on,
Yeah,
bro.
they're using it as an excuse to hate.
All right, so now my
Exactly.
question still stands. Do y'all cry in the face of your enemies?
I don't
Who is
have.
the
I don't.
enemy?
I don't.
You
I
act
don't-
like these, like, bro, like he needs to pull out a sword and just
No, no,
charge
no,
the
no,
crowd
no,
or something.
no,
What
let's-
the
no,
fuck
no,
do you
no.
want him to
Let's
do?
take away. Let's
You're
take
phrasing
away.
the-
No,
no,
hell.
Let's take
You're
away
phrasing the
Mr.
question.
Kajari.
You're phrasing the question.
I'm asking you guys
You're phrasing the
personally.
question.
Will you?
It doesn't.
do you
You're irrelevant
will you
because
cry
you're
in
phrasing
the
the
face of your
question.
enemy?
You're phrasing
Bro,
the
Chuck,
question
if I'm
like
at a
he
Game
went-
Awards, I'm
he
not
went
thinking
somewhere.
about my
No,
enemies,
no,
bro.
no,
I'm thinking about my
Game Awards.
success.
Y'all-
The fuck
y'all
am I
keep
thinking
trying
about the people
Bro, that's what
in the crowd? I'm on the stage.
I'm asking you a simple question that has
It's
nothing to do
irrelevant.
with.
It's
That-
irrelevant.
All right.
It's an irrelevant
No,
question.
no, Chuck. How about that? No.
And
That's the
okay,
answer.
and I agree with you. And that's
Okay,
all I'm, and that's
but
all I'm
where
saying.
was his enemies? Did he consider the people he was in
Bro.
front of enemies? That's the real question.
Exactly.
That's what I
exactly.
mean.
Bro,
That's
Chuck
weird.
want him to pull out the
But-
Django whip and start whipping the crowd. That's what Chuck
a gamer,
wants.
a gamer,
Buy
no,
the
a
game.
gamer is on stage talking to other gamers about a game that he created. How is like people that are related to are supposed to be looked at as enemies? That doesn't make no sense, bro.
Fuck y'all. Buy my game. That's what he should have said. fuck you, motherfuckers. Buy this shit, bitch.
Like he
Pull out
should
a
have.
40.
But yeah.
Like,
He should have. No,
what
no,
do
no.
you
But-
want him to do?
But yo-
I don't
bro,
want to drag this out any
No, let me say
like
something
too
real
long.
quick.
But go ahead.
No, let me say this real quick. People are acting like, oh, like he should have just been a man and not cried. Like emotions hit him, he cried. Like, what is he supposed to do after that? Just say, hey, I know people are gonna come at me for crying. Fuck y'all. Like, bro, come on now.
Chuck is the only one caring about him crying. I swear to God. Every time I hear about the story, nobody cares about him crying. They care about he's either black or care about he's an actor. And that's it. But see, this is the thing. They don't care about Jordan Peele. He's a black actor. Nobody said, oh, well, he's using his acting techniques to make you buy the Kojima game. Oh, nobody fucking said, what the hell are we crying about? What is happening here? Like, what the fuck?
So, them prejudiced people, they were getting on Jordan Peele for his movies though.
Bro,
Like,
no, bro. I did not see no clips about Jordan. Kojima's working with a black
Not the
actor
game, not
slash
the game.
producer to make a game. Oh no, I did not see this. I did not see this, bro.
If it was,
I swear to God.
if it was just a Jordan Peele game, him alone, then yeah, they'd probably be out there.
No, Kojima being attached to the game should have made it worse, bro. They love Kojima. They love Kojima.
Yeah,
I know they love
you're pandering,
Kojima.
You're pandering to Asian people, like, bro.
Bruh.
Come on now, like we
This
can't
whole
work
shit is
together.
stupid, bro.
Like we can't work together, bro. Come on now.
The whole thing is
No,
ridiculous.
that's
bro.
just like,
I'm sorry.
oh, this thing that I heard about anime. They're having a lot of black people and other races are collaborating with Japanese people to make animes and stuff now. Let's see
Dude,
how
I feel
long it
anime
takes
is stale now.
Let's
So that
see
might
how
be a
long
good
it takes
thing.
for the racists to come out here and start talking shit about those animes, bro.
They were gonna watch him anyway, bro. Like, oh, God. Oh,
All right, let's
know what?
let's move on.
all right.
Cause we can
I'm
talk
done.
about, we can literally do a whole episode on this. Honestly.
Exactly, bro. Sadly.
All right. I'm sorry about the noise. We got maintenance going on, so if y'all hear that background.
I don't
I
know.
don't hear no noise.
I mean, I know y'all
I don't
don't,
hear
but
nothing.
I know the people watching do.
Oh,
Spider-Man 2 is the next game coming to PC.
let's go.
No more exclusivity for that game, and it's coming January 30th. This game came out October of last year, so barely a year and some change, and it's already coming to PC. We've been saying before that the window for these PlayStation games to come to PC has been getting shorter and shorter, and now it's gotten even shorter. We're basically at a year now. The last one was 2 years with Horizon Forbidden West. So yeah, man. How we feeling? Anyone picking up Spider-Man 2 on PC now?
Squidward.
Hey,
Street
if it's
Face.
not full price,
$60,
I'm
I'm
not
good,
paying full
baby.
price on a game that's a year old.
Unless it's Nintendo.
That's basically what
I
y'all
might
got
think
though.
about it.
That's the PC tax. You gotta pay full
Hey,
price
man.
and get it late.
I ain't paying. I'm waiting for the price.
Nah,
I'm still
CD
gonna-
keys, where you
I'm
at?
still- I'm
Where
still
you
gonna
at,
wait for the
baby?
price to- exactly. CD keys, and I'm still waiting
CD
for the price
keys,
to drop.
I need you.
I'm not
I
getting. I'm not
need
getting
you.
it day one. I'll probably wait like a couple months.
Chuck, PC Master Race.
Yeah. I am obviously I'm going to get it. It's the matter of when do I get it.
Exactly.
10 years.
You know.
Chuck ain't playing it. Let's be real here, guys.
Is Ragnarok on PC?
Let's be
Yeah, it's already on
honest
PC.
here for a sec.
Yeah, I need to get Ragnarok. So I'll wait. I'll wait on Spider-Man. I'm gonna cop Ragnarok. Price
Come
probably
on
drop
now.
on there.
So yeah, I'm excited. I'll get it. I still got to get Ghost of Tsushima, but yeah, shut up PlayStation.
The window
Yeah,
getting
shout out
shorter.
PlayStation.
It's getting shorter and shorter. Next we're gonna have 6 months after. Then it's gonna be 3 months, and then
Exactly.
that day and date. They just gonna be like every PlayStation game out on PC at the same time.
Bro, they know they're not making the sales keeping it locked on PS5, bro. They're not. So I mean, it is what it is. If they want the numbers, they gotta drop it on PC. I'm sorry.
And the late ports on PC
already
are
know.
not selling either. The day and
I
date
ain't gonna-
ones, like Helldivers did,
I ain't
but
gonna
not.
lie, I ain't gonna lie. For
the
them,
ones
for
that
them
come
to get
later.
for them to get people to buy PlayStations, they'd have to get like franchises that are usually only on PC to drop on PlayStation. You feel me? Like the opposite, like vice versa type shit. Like you feel me? Like bro.
Spitta, Spider-Man, that's your franchise. What's going on?
Wait, what happened? I just came back.
Spider-Man
wow.
2 on PC, January 30th.
January.
Day one?
January 30th, day one.
Copping or it's flopping?
Day one.
Day one.
Day one.
I don't
Day
know
one.
about day one. Me
He not a
buying
real
it,
Spider-Man fan.
But
Count your days.
Take
But-
it hard, take it.
but Luffy got my back. That's all I'm gonna say.
Hey,
Oh,
that's
I'm
what-
calling the
that's what I'm
cops.
here for. I'm here for
Traitor.
that. I'm here for that.
Trader.
He's not a
Wait, who my trade? Wait, nah, I'm not even gonna say y'all trying to get me
Hey,
caught up.
I've been playing
Y'all
Dragon
got
Ball
it,
Z.
y'all
I
got
call
it,
you
y'all
trader
got
for hey,
That boy-
yeah, I
that
know,
boy-
I know.
Y'all got it. Call me a trader. Hey man,
Hey,
Luffy ain't gonna
trader.
call me no trader. That's why I fuck with the straw hats. Fuck y'all.
The main straw hat in here.
It's funny how y'all got him to crash out, and I fought myself from crashing out.
Hey,
Chuck, you come in crashing out, man. You
It's a-
you
it's a-
had the
it's
man
a-
cry.
I
it's
did
the-
this to
it's
him.
it's
I
not
let
a
it go.
it's not a multiplayer. It's not a multiplayer game, so I allow the straw hats to do the straw hats. You feel me?
We don't promote any straw hats pirates. We don't promote Blackbeard,
I'm not gonna say
Whitebeard,
anything. But
anybody.
somebody talking right now invited me to the crew.
Oh no!
'Cause See,
So like I
ain't
said,
even
we
gonna
don't
do that.
promote.
I ain't even gonna do that.
That's what I said. No promotion.
All I'm gonna say is, hey,
We're not promoting it. He just saying what he about.
hey, Spider-Man.
Like I said.
Let's go. That's all. That's all I'm gonna say. That's the last thing I'm gonna say. Spider-Man on PC. Let's go.
What he about?
I get to finish. I
Count
get
your
to
days.
finish the game. Shout out Miles Morales. That was a fun game.
And they also announced that there will be no story DLC for this game, unlike the first Spider-Man.
Hey,
They need
all
to
I can
spawn
tell
that.
you is you already know what
Yeah,
time it is.
I'm definitely buying the game.
Call of Duty in
when
hand.
when it gets cheap.
Wait, you already went to GameStop?
It's in hand. I'm at the crib, sir.
Make the whole hurt.
Yeah, I'm at the crib with the Call of Duty inserting. GameStop didn't have it though. Walmart did. Ain't that Jeff Bezos? Chef Bezos.
That is not Walmart.
He said Chef Bezos. He said
But yeah, I don't care. I'm not getting this game. Spider-Man. I didn't even play Miles Morales. I just don't care about that
Look how
franchise
he just
anymore.
fumbled over your title
Oh,
like that.
I'll wait for X-Men. We'll see how that one goes. Or I
gonna
forgot
let him-
Wolverine is the next one. We'll see how that turns out.
BI.
Let's see
Whoa.
what happens when the Blade game comes out.
That's the one I really care about.
I hope it'll get postponed like the movie. Watch.
And then let's see how
It's gonna
many
get
people
postponed
cry.
like the movie.
Let's see how many people cry to sell us the game.
Oh my God! Don't
Yes.
buy it then.
Yes.
Don't buy it.
Oh,
Yes. Yes.
He mad.
Tears.
He gonna be playing Valorant.
I feel like Eric Cartman right now. Y'all made me feel like Eric Cartman.
You are
I'm-
him. What
you
are
are
talking
him.
about, Phil? What are you talking about, Phil? He said
Hey.
Phil though. That was a good one.
And if you feel like that hey, it's justified.
That boy said, "Screw you guys. I'm playing Valorant." That's what he gonna say.
That's funny, bruh.
Now Eric Cartman be playing World of Warcraft.
Bruh, they played that one. What you call to beat that person? That was a good episode.
All right.
But that's
Any
usually World of Warcraft.
anything else y'all got to say on this? Were y'all looking forward to some DLC? I mean, I know none of y'all played it.
We never played the game, so really the DLC really don't matter.
I wasn't looking for it.
You gotta buy.
I kind of didn't even want to play it because how people were talking about playing with Mary Jane.
Oh yeah, people were talking about that.
Oh God,
That
yeah.
crazy shit.
We don't like playing with ugly women that say Spider-Man instead of Spider-Man.
Nah,
say,
it was
ugly
like the way
women.
her gameplay was
No.
played, it was ass. Like
No,
I don't think it
of
was.
course.
I don't think
I
it
know.
was like
It was
one of
ass
them
in the
talking
first
about
one.
it.
I mean, it's at least
No,
better than the
no,
first
but
one.
see, those
Oh,
type
okay.
of segments.
No.
Been if you played a Hulk game, you had to play as Bruce Banner.
But
It's the
that's
same
But
shit.
I rather play as.
That's
I rather play as.
understandable,
I rather play as. I was about to call him Tony
Bruce
Parker.
Banner?
I rather play as Peter Parker when he's just Peter Parker than
Peter
to
Parker.
play as, or
Yeah.
Miles Morales than to just play as Mary Jane.
though. Yeah.
Mary Jane, I feel you.
Sounds sexist to me.
That's like playing the
No,
Lois Lane.
because it's like
it's
she-
like playing
like-
as Lois Lane in a Superman game. Like, bro, who the
Bro,
heck? Who the heck?
it's not
did
even
this?
because of her. It's just like why y'all trying to
It's
add
like
that to
playing-
do what?
That's like playing as the little. What's that robot on
It was
Gears
kinda
of
like
War?
a-
In the whole story mode.
Yeah, exactly. It was kind of like playing with Miles Morales in the first Spider-Man when you had to like
You
like
just
it was
walking
cool
and
playing
hiding,
with him,
yeah.
but it was useless. It was kind of useless.
Yeah.
In a sense, it was useless. When you have to like not get seen and stuff like that.
They could have just had that be a whole cutscene.
It's like
like
they
all
just
the
trying
Miles
to add to
Morales
the
parts.
story. They just trying to bore you, bro. They're trying to make it a movie. Yeah, they're trying to make it a movie-like game.
That's PlayStation.
I thought that's
bro.
what we like.
Hey man, look.
That's
Hey, man.
PlayStation. That's what they do. They make all
You
their
know,
games like movies.
I don't mind playing with regular looking redheaded. I'm not even gonna say the word, but we know who we're talking about. Hey, I don't mind playing with them. Hey, look.
Until you play her
Redheaded
mission.
That's
European
it.
Americans.
Hey, look. If y'all
Bro, her
mad,
mission
hey,
was so
you mad.
nonsense in the first Spider-Man. Oh man,
Hey.
I think I don't think I got stuck.
See, I don't mind
even
playing with the
remember.
mid redhead.
No,
That's everybody. Hey, Gabe.
It was two missions. It was two missions.
Hey,
It was one in the
please
art
up.
museum, and then the other one inside of
A house, right? It was
the
like a house.
Yeah.
Yeah, the house one, bruh. That house one pissed me off. I like the game though. I beat it. I beat Spider-Man, and I beat Miles
Dime.
Morales.
I'm
Yeah.
so mad this man made it into a commercial. I'm so mad. We're not beating it. I guess you're making it out the hood, guys. My bad.
Y'all can get y'all autographs at the end of the show.
Hey, I'm gonna smack this guy when I see him, bro. Why are you famous? Why are you famous, bro?
All right, moving on to some other PlayStation news. Guerrilla Games, the creators of the hit series Horizon Zero Dawn, Horizon Forbidden West, they have confirmed that they no longer have any intention of working on Killzone. They're the franchise that basically made them who they are.
Hey,
R.I.P. Even though I sleeps still, bro. I never played Killzone, so yeah.
Wait,
never
is
touched
Killzone
it.
supposed to be the Gears competitor?
The Halo Killer, as they labeled it.
Killer. Oh, I'm thinking
I
about
hate the blank killer, bro. I
The only
hate that so
Killzone I
bad.
played was the one on
played-
PSP.
bro, yeah,
I like the one on PSP.
Yeah, I only played like one Killzone game.
I'm gonna burn an instance.
All right,
I never played the what you call.
This is an article from Insider Gaming, Grant Taylor Hill. 10 years later, Guerrilla admits it's done with Killzone. It could be argued that Killzone made Guerrilla the intense alt-universe first-person shooter, debuted in 2004 on PlayStation 2, introducing a next-generation title with a phenomenal story and setting. It spawned 4 major follow-up titles and a couple of spin-offs, but since 2013, the franchise has stood abandoned by Guerrilla. It's one of the most called for games when the topic of revitalizing a forgotten franchise comes to the table, but in a recent interview, the team at Guerrilla confirmed it has long since been done with Killzone. In 2017, Guerrilla Games released Horizon Zero Dawn, a post-apocalyptic PlayStation 4 exclusive that turned heads with ease. I don't know about all that. It was vibrant and punchy, and it represented an entire world of opportunity and freedom. It was the team's first game since 2013's beleaguered Killzone Shadowfall, which many considered the final nail in the coffin for the shooter series. It was recently revealed in an interview that Horizon Zero Dawn spelt the ultimate end for Killzone, with Guerrilla fully pivoting away from their gritty FPS to focus on more colorful horizons, no pun intended. Quote, "We were done with it as a team, as a studio. We needed refresh the palette. It was by choice, the opposite of Killzone. I think the themes that this story and the characters represent are relatable for all ages and people, like having a found family of friends and finding your place in the world." This was a quote taken from Roy Postma, a Guerrilla legend with more than 2 decades at the firm. He was talking to the Washington Post about LEGO Horizon Adventures, a cutesy version of Horizon set to launch in just a couple of weeks. Oh, my bad. So, yep, they're done with Killzone. The Halo killer is officially killed. It killed itself. That is the only body that it caught. And I never cared about Killzone. I played Killzone 1 and I thought it was ass. Played Killzone 2, it was definitely better. But compared to Halo 3, not even close. The fact that they were basically championed, like PlayStation championed this game as the Halo killer when it was coming out, laughable. But if I had the choice between Killzone, like Guerrilla making Killzone or the next Horizon game, I'm choosing Killzone any time of the day because I cannot stand Horizon at all. But you know, Horizon is the moneymaker, so you know, I guess they that's why they're sticking with it. But anyone wishing Killzone is back, Chuck, I guess.
Why can't you stand Horizon?
Because the game is ass.
Wow, crazy.
Any other questions?
How's the game ass? How's the game ass? Is a moneymaker?
There's plenty of ass moneymakers.
Oh my god, we're not having this discussion right now.
Bruh.
We're not.
Okay.
Let's not.
That's what I'm saying. He said ass sell. That's crazy, bro.
And you know,
yes, ass sells. Ass
the thing is,
always sells.
The thing is, Horizon
Marvel movies are ass. They sell. So what are you saying?
It has the accolades of it sold 35 million copies. As like both games, as a whole, 35 million copies, right? Thing is, I do not trust that because Horizon they started hitting these milestones when they started packaging the game with the PS4 with a copy of Last of Us Remastered and God of War, or with Spider-Man. Like, that's the bundle. You get the PS4, Horizon, God of War, and Last of Us in one bundle. Then on PS5, the only way you could get a PS5 was if it was bundled with Horizon, the second game. So I don't care how many copies it sold. They didn't start announcing numbers for that game until it was selling with the consoles. And that's why I don't believe anything they're talking about with that 35 million. That's like saying, Wii Sports sold 80 million copies. It's one of the best selling games. Wii Sports was packaged with every Wii. So of course it did.
Exactly. They don't even talk. They threw Wii Sports away almost. Bro, like that's nothing. Y'all happy about 30? Hey. Y'all happy about 30, bro? Hey, talk about 80, bro. Talk about 80.
I'm not gonna lie. Don, you're the same guy who has, whenever we're speaking about Nintendo, you brought up Mario Kart and all these games that Nintendo has done the exact same thing.
Mario Kart is literally the only game on the Switch that has ever been packaged.
What? That's cap. They have the Pokemon versions.
No,
they got
they sell you the Pokemon version with no Pokemon game. Try again. Same thing with the Zelda games. You get the Zelda console with no Zelda game. Try again. And those are limited editions, not regular consoles.
Wherever you get Mario,
you get Mario Kart. That is it. Every holiday, the only game they package is Mario. They literally pull back the bundle every time. Mario Kart 8. You know what they're doing for this holiday? The OLED with Mario Kart 8. That is it. So if we gonna say, oh yeah, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with the 50 million copies that it sold, yeah, that was definitely packaged. But what about Animal Crossing with 40 million, or Pokemon hitting 25 million, or Smash hitting 30 million, Mario hitting 30 million, Zelda hitting 30 million?
Oh no, and they put both.
And that's
together,
one
so you
game,
gotta
not
put
two
Smashes
games like
together.
Horizon.
You gotta put 2 games together and get the
Call of Duty
actual count.
installing.
Hey man, look.
All right, so all you gotta, this is what I'm saying. All you gotta do is just literally go on Google, type in Nintendo Switch bundle, and you see what I'm saying. Like people act like we don't. What Black Friday deals?
Hey, put it there. Put it in the chat right now.
Put it in
Post
the
it in the chat.
Put it in the chat. Put it in the chat.
All you gotta do is go into Google and type in Nintendo Switch
No,
bundle.
you show us. You
Nah,
show us.
I
Like,
want
what
you to
mean
show
is,
me.
There's a bundle right here. There's an OLED bundle you can buy with Super Smash Bros. There's a bundle you can
Now,
get with
is that
Mario
a
Party.
Nintendo bundle that's in every store, or is that a store just bundling it together?
What do you see? Okay,
I see it on
I'll
Amazon.
walk away.
B. Amazon.
I walk away, bro.
I
He
see
walked
Amazon.
away, damn. He walked away.
Exactly, because the only game Nintendo has packaged together worldwide is
So now, because
Mario
Nintendo-
Kart.
So because Nintendo's not the one doing it, but you
Stores
can't buy
do that all the
bundles out
time,
there.
Oh
bro.
my god.
There were stores bundling Black Myth Wukong with PlayStations, and that's not even a PlayStation game.
That's the best game. Sadly, the best game ain't
it-
even a
It
PlayStation game.
technically is.
It is not
Oh
technically a
my God.
PlayStation game.
It technically
What you
is.
Sony has a deal with
you.
Wukong. What you
Yeah,
mean?
they
That
have
was-
a exclusive,
technically-
timed exclusive
it
deal.
It technically is. Hello. So,
Which is about to run out, by the way.
Voting them
It's
great.
coming
Wait,
to
but did
Xbox.
Sony do it, or but
The stores
like,
in
the
Japan
stores
did
that
it.
sell
The
it
stores
did
in
it,
Japan
right?
and the stores in
Sony
China
did
did it because people were buying PS5. They were already buying PS5s to get the game, so they bundled them together to like get that. But PlayStation had nothing to do with it, and it's not worldwide.
You built like a worldwide.
there's
But
a
anyways,
6 in 1 there's a 6-in-1. Walmart's offering a 6-in-1.
You want to know what my
And
percentage
like
was?
Split
Walmart
Walmart.
is offering, not Nintendo, Walmart.
So that means that what Walmart's offering, that means Best Buy's offering the same thing. That's what he's pretty much.
No.
trying to say.
Here's the
Jeff
thing.
Bezos.
No. This is the thing. Is the price? Are you getting the price of the console? Is it still $300, or are you paying for each game that is bundled? They're just discounted. That is completely different than you're paying for the console and you're getting a free game. That's what they
Jeff
did with
Bezos
Mario
and them.
Kart.
On Walmart.
That's what they did with Horizon. And it, like literally Horizon, Last of Us, and
Yeah, I get
God
it.
of War for the same price as a regular PS4.
So
You're-
if it's
you're
an
buying the
OLED,
console with the
if you're
game
getting an
for the free
OLED
game.
with the game for
Oh.
$319, that's not the same price.
God. Oh,
Okay, that is a sale.
Like this is what I'm like. Hey man, y'all can move the
But,
goalposts all y'all
okay,
want. Nintendo's
look.
notorious for
Is
doing
it
this, bruh.
refurbished? Is it
No, brand new.
all right? Put the link. But like I
All
said,
right, I
that
got
is still
you.
different than what what PlayStation and Nintendo would do with their own games.
Hey man, it is what it is. Matado.
But-
they do it, bruh.
Look how long it's taken. They're not doing that with games that are coming out right now. They're talking about
Hey, we're
games
not
that
moving
are
the
long
goalposts. If
gone.
this is what Nintendo. This is the same back. If you, Nicki Minaj and what's his name, Travis Scott. It's this bundle. It's the
Yeah,
same
I know,
thing.
bro.
Hey,
And I still talk shit about that too.
it's the same. Hey, everybody does it. Shout out to PlayStation, bruh.
No, not everyone does it, because
Everybody does
PlayStation is basically the only one who does it with their biggest games, and then talk about, oh, look at our sales.
Yeah, real niggas, let's go.
But Nintendo, like first week, first month, they hit in those sales
They're-
that they had
those
to
are
do
guys
in
that
2
y'all
years.
love.
All I gotta say about this is PC Master Racer, caper for PlayStation.
Anyways, back to Killzone.
Caught once again.
Anyone looking forward to Killzone?
Killzone, I never played it, so.
Shout out to the PSP version. That's the only one I played.
Yeah, I
Hey,
never
it's
played
crazy how the Halo killer was the the kill zone. Hey man, it's crazy. R.I.P. That's how it works, man. Hey, you say you're the killer or something? The only thing of in GTA.
My mom on them.
on GTA.
But yeah, like I said, in this era of live service games, shooters being everyone trying to find their big shooter or their big live service game that just brings in buku money, and all you gotta do is keep updating the game. In a world where Concord came and went like a fart, Killzone is a franchise that is still loved by PlayStation gamers, even though they never supported the game, which is why it's in the position that it is right now. But, you know, at least it has a name that rings bells, unlike Concord. And if they were to basically make a new FPS, even if PlayStation's not the one making it, if they see a studio making a new FPS game, and be like, hey, how about you slap Killzone on this and call it a day? Because Guerrilla said they're not working on Killzone. That don't mean no one else can work on Killzone. So I think it would be in PlayStation's best interest, if they're working on any type of FPS game, they should be versus a new IP. Unless you know that new IP is like, oh, it has something that's appealing. If it's just another generic first-person shooter, at least slap Killzone on it. It's probably gonna do 10 times better than a new IP. That's how I feel. But yeah, if no one else has anything to say on Killzone, we can move on.
Yeah, I never played it, so I can't say I'm looking forward to it or I'm gonna try it. It is what it is.
I mean, it's dead, so
I don't think there's nothing to try.
You can always go back to go play it.
A dead series.
Hey man, no one has to cry on stage. You feel me? So I might give it a chance.
You gonna keep bringing this shit up?
We're past this, man. We're past. You made it past.
Hey, it was a simple statement.
All right. Crimson Desert is an upcoming action RPG from the creators of Black Desert, Pearl Abyss. Also the creators of...
Is Black Desert any good? I'd be seeing it.
I mean, if you like MMOs, it's like every MMO out there.
You lost me. You lost the plot.
Especially a free-to-play MMO. A lot of pay-to-win.
Well, it's free-to-play?
But
we might be back.
But the combat is really good, and the graphics are really good for an MMO for when it came out. But yeah, so Pearl Abyss, they are the creators of Black Desert Online, but also the creators of the upcoming Doke V, if y'all remember that. And like we've never seen anything since for that game. But Crimson Desert is supposed to be coming out next year. It is highly anticipated because it looks like they took a lot of elements from like Breath of the Wild and Assassin's Creed and all these other games, and they spun it into an action RPG open world that just looks really good. So it looks like PlayStation saw the hype for the game, and they were like, "Hey yo, that game over there looking kind of good. How about y'all take this money and then make that PlayStation exclusive, and we get rid of that Xbox version that y'all working on. Y'all don't need that. And yeah, that was what was about to happen, but they turned down PlayStation. They were like, "Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing."
As they should.
And they said that they would make more money putting it on all platforms than they would making it a PlayStation exclusive. So this is coming from WCCF Tech. Alessio Palumbo is the writer. So it says in July 2023, Korean publications reported that Sony was attempting to secure some sort of exclusivity for Crimson Desert, the upcoming action-adventure game in development at Pearl Abyss. Now, the Korean developer and publisher, primarily known for Black Desert, has confirmed that was indeed the case. More specifically, they revealed to have received an offer from Sony for a timed exclusivity that would ban the Xbox version for a period of time. However, they decided to go with the self-publishing route after judging it would result in higher profits. The news came from the recent Kiwoom Securities Corporate Day, I don't even know what that is, where Pearl Abyss executives talked about Crimson Desert in great detail. As reported by financial blogger HPNS, the game notoriously received many delays. It was originally set to launch in winter 2021.
Whoa.
According to...
I'll blame the pandemic.
You can kind of blame the pandemic, but they also announced like 3 games that looked way too good to be true. And they said, yeah, these are all coming out soon. Dokev being one of them, Plan 8 being another one, and Crimson Desert being the other one. And there is no way that they were gonna release all of these games, and we still have not seen a single one of them come out. So I can kind of blame the pandemic, but they were wilding when they did that. So according to Pearl Abyss, this is because the developers added many gameplay features to the open world design, mainly to improve interactions with the environment and NPCs. Games like Assassin's Creed and The Legend of Zelda were referenced for the player's freedom, and Red Dead Redemption and The Witcher were also huge inspirations. When it comes to AI, Pearl Abyss says the NPCs have a behavior system that lets them judge the best course of action depending on the situation. For example, if they see that too many of their allies have already been slaughtered by the player, they may attempt to flee for their life. There's also a reputation system, and players can allegedly behave like a hero or a villain, depending on their actions. The behaviors also change based on the day-night cycle or dynamic weather, with NPCs getting slower at night or when the temperature is freezing. Pearl Abyss also claimed having their own engine makes these features easier to implement than they would be with Unreal Engine 5. So they go in more detail about the game, but the story here is that we have been seeing a lot of developers and publishers who usually would take, like, they're normally always taking the PlayStation bag to get that timed exclusivity. But nowadays we're seeing less and less of these developers taking that bag, taking the exclusivity, and praising, basically saying that releasing on Xbox, releasing on PlayStation, releasing on PC at the same time has resulted in better profits, better margins.
Of course.
And it's almost like something that we've been saying for a while. But Square Enix being a big one, they were the first to just always take the bag. So Bagels, get your ass out of here. I'm tired. I don't know why everyone just came, like everyone in the chat came in here to talk about Sonic. They know, like I know what y'all doing. Stop.
Why are
Get
you
help.
avoiding them? Why you avoid? You played 85% of the games. Why don't you just make it 100? You might as well.
I mean, the ones that I haven't played is like Sonic Pinball and Sonic Blast and all of these.
Well, first of
Sonic,
all, you're not beating Sonic Pinball. I'm sorry,
bro.
Let's just
Like
get it-
those are the ones that I'm like, I don't care. I'm not playing
Second
those.
of all,
Like the spin-offs and shit.
Adventure already got pinball in it, so
But yeah,
Shut your ass up, boy.
back to the topic. So yeah, Square Enix, they were notorious for skipping Xbox and just saying, yeah, PlayStation is all we need. And as soon as they started doing that, we just started seeing Square Enix lose. Like they were just losing players. They were losing. Sales went down. Revenue went down. They were making these these exclusives under PlayStation, like Forspoken and what was the other one? Babylon's Fall, that flopped. And they had to shut down teams. They had to restructure. They had to get rid of the CEO before. And a new CEO came in and said, you know what? This was a mistake. They went over to Phil Spencer on stage, shook his hand, was like, Square Enix games are coming to Xbox. Me and Phil Spencer, we homies. This is the way. And it wasn't only Square Enix. It first started with Sega and Atlas because remember, Yakuza used to be PlayStation only. Persona used to be PlayStation only. Now, Atlas and Sega and RGG, all the marketing is with Xbox now. So they're not making exclusives for Xbox. They're just marketing. They get the marketing deals for Xbox, but they release on everything. And that has resulted in them hitting records. Every game that Sega has put out this year has hit over 1 million within the week. And they're breaking records with all of their franchises. Yakuza, Persona, Metaphor, a new IP, is selling faster than Persona games. So, but they're all marketed with Xbox and they're releasing on everything. So Crimson Desert, they turned down this bag that, especially Asian centric developers and publishers, they usually side with PlayStation because PlayStation is a Japanese publisher, Japanese manufacturer. So, and the running theme is that Asian games do not sell on Xbox. Xbox players don't care about Asian focused game or Asian centric games or games from Asia. But Phil Spencer has been
racism.
I mean, to an extent, it is true that they sell a lot less on Xbox. But there are circumstances that kind of cause that to happen, like Square Enix pulling their games away from Xbox and a bunch of Japanese games not coming to Xbox. You can't really have a fan base on a console where there are none of those games. So Phil Spencer basically fixed that. And since then, we've been seeing a lot more, especially with Game Pass, putting these Japanese games in Game Pass so you can just try. And that basically built the fan base that wants those types of games. Which is why we're seeing all of these Asian-centric publishers actually come in and be like, oh, we actually want to put games on Xbox. We want to put them on PlayStation and PC. And they've been seeing more profits because of that. So, Crimson Desert is the first that we've seen where they explicitly said, yeah, we turned it down. Like, they came, they offered it, we saw the number on the check, and we were like, nah, this ain't worth it. So the thing is, most of the time, PlayStation will give you a check that would basically make up how many sales you expect to sell on Xbox, which is usually not a lot. At least that's how it's been before. The difference is that usually a game that's not made by like PlayStation, and this goes vice versa if it's Xbox or PlayStation. If you see an exclusive game coming only to Xbox and you see an exclusive game coming only to PlayStation, we know how toxic the fan bases are. So when Xbox fans see a PlayStation like exclusive game that could have came to Xbox but it's not, they're gonna make sure to talk shit about that game, and you're gonna see negativity about the game. And then vice versa, if it's an exclusive coming only to Xbox that could have came to PlayStation, you're gonna see PlayStation fans spreading negativity about the game. And the end result, 9 times out of 10, is usually that you turn off people who only like the only thing that they've seen about this game is negativity, and they're like, oh, I'm not gonna get this game then. Oh, this Forspoken game, yeah, everyone's been saying that it's bad and it looks bad, and there's no reason for me to buy it, so I'm not gonna get it. And ever since we've seen games like Persona and Metaphor and Yakuza start to be on everything, all you see is positivity about these games. There's no group of people that are like, oh, this game is like, no one's spreading negativity about it, because at the end of the day, they're good games, but there's no tribalism to it because they're coming to everything. So because of that, you see nothing but good things about Yakuza. And this really only started once they came to Xbox. You just see like the Yakuza franchise skyrocketed because they were very niche. They weren't big sellers before that. But it's not like they sold a lot on Xbox. It's the fact that there's positivity from Xbox players, positivity from PlayStation players, positivity from PC players. And that basically made the franchise and its status skyrocket. And developers and publishers are starting to see this, and that is why we're seeing more and more multi-platform games coming from studios that usually were exclusive. Am I making sense?
You know better, you do better. Hello?
Chuck?
Yeah.
You love exclusivity.
No, wait, hello. Why are you telling a lie? Hey man, it's a good day. We've been, since January this year, we've been championing for unity and peace.
But what if I want problems always?
And we're here for it. Shout out to Phil Spencer.
No, we ain't shouting him out yet.
They have problems
because third parties should always be third party. That's what I'm gonna say. Third parties need to stay third parties. They need to put their games everywhere. That's why they are a third party. First party, games that are owned by Xbox, studios that are owned by Xbox, studios that are owned by PlayStation, they need to stay on PlayStation. They need to stay on Xbox.
You're part of the problem.
I am not part of the problem. I am a part of the peace.
He is the problem.
So, we gonna get into that though. I'm not gonna start right now because I got some more words to say on that.
Like I said, I'm excited. We've been preaching this message. We're happy to see it being implemented. The future is now. What Michelle Obama say, when they go low, we go high. All that good stuff. We never crown stage.
You said when we go low, we get high.
All right. Is anyone else excited? Inclusivity?
All I know is if this game I mean, I wouldn't have cared if they would have said this is a PlayStation exclusive. I was looking forward to this game. I would have got it on PlayStation. I would have been mad about it. I would have bitched and moaned, but I would have got it on PlayStation.
But now, guess what? You don't have to. And
Exactly.
guess what? You can play with the homies.
Is it co-op?
Gaming. I was just throwing that in there. I was just
I don't
throwing that
think
in
so.
there. I was just throwing that in there.
But yeah,
My Call of Duty
has
is
anyone
on
seen
24%.
Crimson Desert? I have gameplay footage going right now, but have y'all previously seen the Crimson Desert game?
I can't believe y'all didn't remind me to buy Call of Duty.
Hey, please.
Sick individuals.
This
All
guy
right.
just made it into the chat today talking about we the sick ones.
I'm watching your gameplay right now. It looks good.
Is this Shadow of Mordor?
See what
It
I'm saying?
has
Looks-
a lot
it
of
looks
Shadow of
familiar.
Why he
Mordor
look like
elements
from the
with
front?
a lot of Zelda elements, with a lot of Assassin's
Is this
Creed
the one where
elements.
you can fly and all that stuff?
You've seen this trailer before, and they were doing it like you can
Like a lot
kick
of
people
stuff?
off of
Has it-
cliffs, and you
has
can
it came
throw
out?
people, and you can catapult. Like there was a lot going on in that first trailer.
Has the game came out or just like a?
No, this is like a 50-minute gameplay, but it's supposed to be coming out next year.
That's Assassin's Creed, ain't it?
A lot of Assassin's Creed vibes. But yeah, they took the best parts from a bunch of different games, put it in a package and called it a day. But it looks good. It looks like it's gonna be a hit, and it's probably gonna be a hit because of it being on everything. And that is where everyone wants to be now, on everything. And when the Switch 2 comes out, and they don't have to work 10 times as hard just to get it on a Nintendo console, they gonna put it on everything. So we've already seen a bunch of we've seen games get announced and they say, oh yeah, it's coming to Nintendo. Not the Switch, but it's coming to Nintendo. So this is the future. Less exclusives, at least from third parties, because exclusivity still matters, Chuck.
No.
And
He said no.
and more profits for everyone in an industry that is bleeding money, as we can see, because we're going to talk about some more closed studios, some more disbanded teams, all that. But yeah, anything else? Anyone else got anything to say before we move to
I
the
feel
next
like
topic?
there's other ways that you could be exclusive, aside from actually like the way you make it available to other consoles. Like maybe the profit margin would be divided different, because maybe the exclusive advertiser would be the one that created all the real and true ruckus about it. You know what I mean? I feel like there's another way to still be working with other gaming platforms, making it available to more people, increasing the profitability, but still keeping it exclusive with
Holy.
some aspect of it, and then making it maybe that whatever originating platform is the marketer, or the higher end on the profit.
I'm trying to piece together what you meant, but
So I'm saying pretty much like, okay, you can make a game, Call of Duty, available on Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo,
Mhm.
and whatever. But let's say Call of Duty came out first on Xbox, so we're gonna. At first, it was just exclusive to Xbox. Then we started selling it to the other platforms, but to keep it exclusive in a certain manner, Xbox is going to be the one that, and the only one, and continue to be the one and only one that does the advertising and does the the commercials, the ads, the trailers, all of that stuff. and they get a higher profit share than the other consoles because of that. So it's just, in a certain way, it's still exclusive, but
Yeah. So
You know?
timed exclusivity, like timed exclusive, only on Xbox, and then but also they market only on Xbox. Like you never see PlayStation logos. You don't
Yeah.
see Nintendo
yeah.
logos.
I'm just saying that to say, like, I feel what Chuck's saying, but I feel what you're saying too. So like, you got to just give people something to be raw about, because they just want something to be raw about. Like, hey, yeah, this is a PlayStation. Hey, y'all got that motherfucker, but PlayStation is the one that marketed, because OG, niggas, they just want to say some shit.
Yeah, and
It's gonna
marketing exclusivity, that is a thing that happens all the time. Call of Duty used to be only marketed on PlayStation, which is why the player base on Call of Duty moved to PlayStation like mostly. And then during the 360 it was Xbox. They had the Call of Duty marketing, and that's where all of the Call of Duty players. Same with GTA. GTA 6 will basically determine, like, whoever gets the marketing right to GTA 6, that will be the biggest boost in console sales that you will see.
Yeah.
If Xbox were to somehow get the GTA 6 marketing rights and Call of Duty marketing rights, then they become they will basically sell on the same level of PlayStation. If PlayStation gets it, they're just gonna continue to mop the floor with Xbox.
Xbox gonna be throwing the Diddy parties with the baby oil and shit.
But we know that Xbox has no competitive spirit, and they're okay with being losers.
They want to
happen.
patty cake and play Kumbaya.
Exactly.
Which is funny because Sony does not want none of that shit.
And then they just, like, every time PlayStation takes a game away from them, they're just like, haha, it's okay. And we have a topic on why they're okay with that, because Xbox and Microsoft are still making money.
I'm not gonna lie. The competitive spirit of the console wars should be who has the better first party games. Like, you feel me? Like, that's what they should be competing. It shouldn't be, oh, I bought this company, I bought the rights to this company. It shouldn't be that.
That is a first party game. If you buy them, that is now a first party game.
Exactly.
Or are you talking about like buying exclusive game, like Black Myth Wukong?
Yeah, exclusive. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. I thought you meant buying studios, but
yeah, our exclusive is better than your exclusive. We have more exclusive. That should be the main focus of their competition.
Yeah, thing is that the third party games are the ones that
Nintendo
are the biggest
laughing
sellers.
to the bank, boy.
Well, yeah, except for Nintendo, because
they're laughing to the bank. Fuck y'all. yeah.
Don't bring up
man,
Nintendo.
look.
Chuck don't like. He gonna say something.
Hey, nah. What is he gonna say about Nintendo? Hey,
All
they're
right,
keeping their games. He can't.
let's move on. But yeah, I'm very excited about Crimson Desert. That game looks sick.
I was interested in Black Desert, so that's but I don't know. I feel like I'm just too old.
I mean,
for
Crimson Desert is
MMORPGs.
literally the single player version of Black Desert. Like, or I shouldn't say the single player version, because they've changed more than just. But they kind of took that engine, they took the fighting style, and they're like, all right, let's make a single player open world action adventure game for the people who don't want to play online.
Yeah, can't hate on it. It looks cool. Kind of like Black Desert. Kind of got that like Dark Souls in a weird way.
Yeah, it has that vibe. All right,
Yeah, that's it.
Bloober Team. Y'all know my favorite horror studio, Bloober Team.
Why
No,
not?
never heard of her.
Bloober Team, they really out here like one for 5, 1 for 6 when it comes to games. Maybe like 1.5, because some people liked Observer. But they have released some stinkers in the past, and it wasn't until Silent Hill 2 that they've had a definitive good game that everyone liked. The Medium was supposed to be a system seller for the Xbox Series X. And that was a flop. Terrible game. Before that, Blair Witch. Before that, Observer. Before that, Lair of Fear. And then they did the sequel, Layers of Fear. But they did not make good games at the end of the day. But they broke the curse with Silent Hill 2, and they feeling it. They felt that they seem to understand after Silent Hill 2 why Silent Hill 2 was successful compared to their other games, because they have said that they are aware of the mixed reputation of some of its previous titles, and they are done making, quote, shitty games.
Whoa, is that exactly what they said?
Yes.
Oh
So
my God.
this is
I'm happy for the self-awareness.
This is coming from Jordan Midler, Video Game Chronicles. Speaking to GameSpot in the wake of its newly announced horror title, Chronos: The New Dawn. And if y'all remember from that Xbox partner preview, Chronos: The New Dawn was that horror game with the guy with the helmet on, had that Dead Space vibe. Yeah, that's Bloober Team. That's their new game, following up on Silent Hill 2. So the team behind the recently released Silent Hill 2 remake said that it's looking to shake its previous reputation and emulate the critical and commercial success of Silent Hill 2. We want to find our niche, and we think we found our niche. Why did I use two different ways to say that? Don't ask. So now, let's evolve with it, said co-director Jacek Zieba. And how that happens is more complex, but it also happens organically in a way, like with 2016's Layers of Fear. People in the studio were like, okay, we made some shitty games before, but we can evolve. We gathered a team that loves horror. Co-director bro, I'm about to butcher this name. Wojciech Pieszko, I think. So I think for us, it would not be easy to switch to other genres, and we don't want to. Bloober Team's latest Silent Hill 2 was released earlier this month to a widespread critical acclaim and currently has a Metacritic score of 87. And then he just talks about Silent Hill 2. But so I just love, like, I'm one of the biggest Bloober Team haters. You've heard me talk shit about Bloober Team. I literally had no intention of getting Silent Hill 2 remake because Bloober Team was making it, and they've they've made shitty games in the past, and I had no hope that this game would be good, but then it actually turned out to be good, and I'm like, okay, y'all. But the thing is this a one-off? And what they were talking about in this interview, the self-awareness, the fact that they understand what, like, their reputation and what they've done, I'm like, okay, cool. This gives me way more hope in their next game, because Chronos, that trailer looked fire, but all of their trailers looked fire until you played them. That was the part that they always got you. So yeah, I'm loving the self-awareness. I love that they said that they're gonna build on what they did with Silent Hill 2 and not like run back to what they were doing before. But yeah, we checking for Bloober Team, which Chronos. I know that kind of piqued a lot of y'all's interest. Mars, Chronos on the radar.
Yep, most definitely.
Yeah. Whenever you get a chance, you definitely need to try out Silent Hill 2. I know you gonna like that, hoe.
Yeah, you know me. Hey, I gotta wait until the price is right.
But yeah, Tej, are we hating on this?
Oh, for sure. Not trusting them. Put 2 good games in a row, then I might. Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, if they get 2 bangers in a row, if Chronos is at least as good as Silent Hill 2, then the reputation, the everything they did in the past is wiped clean. I have nothing else to say bad about them. You get 2 in a row, you wipe the slate.
Yeah.
So yeah, any other comments? Anything else?
Nope.
All right. Let's see what's next on the list. All right. Sad news for me and only me, because I was the only one who played this, I think.
Dang.
Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown. That is a top 3 game of the year for me. One of the only games that I beat this year. And it's because I never wanted to put it down. I did most of everything that you can do in that game. The game was just that good. It held, like, I love Metroidvanias, but this game leveled up I won't say it leveled up, like, it didn't do anything especially unique in the genre, but it hit every metric on every level. Like, production value, fire. The puzzles, fire. The combat, fire. The platforming, fire. There was a good mix of difficulty where they had these optional challenges that were, like, really difficult, but, like, in a good way. And they were, like, for the people who they didn't want to deal with that, they could skip it. But for the people who wanted that challenge, they were there and they were rewarding. They gave you really rewarding things for doing it. They had a way to customize your abilities with the charms or the augments that they give you. And then the power-ups were really cool, and some of them were actually pretty unique compared to other Metroidvanias. Everything, the story was good. The cutscenes, bro, like, literally every single metric. This is a top 5 Metroidvania, and it's not even debatable. Maybe even top 3. Like, honestly, Ori, Super Metroid. That's literally only the games that Lost Crown is competing against.
Whoa. Castlevania.
Oh, Hollow Knight. And yeah, we can throw in Castlevania, Symphony of the Night, obviously. But it's literally sitting there, top 5, dead or alive. Like, that game is peak Metroidvania, and I want to say AAA, but it is the closest thing to a AAA Metroidvania that we have gotten. And it actually uses that AAA value really well and levels up the experience. It's also a very long Metroidvania compared to a lot of the other ones where they're more 10 to 12 hours. This one's like 25 to 35 hours. So I've already bloviated about how much I love this game, but it did not do the numbers that Ubisoft wanted because they have disbanded the team that was making this game. So this is coming from Wario64. Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown team reportedly disbanded by Ubisoft because it did not reach sales expectations. A sequel was proposed to Ubisoft, but it did not get greenlit. So they're not fired. At least they're not laid off. They just disbanded the team and put them on other Ubisoft projects. But we will not be seeing a sequel to this game in the future, basically. So everyone that I've seen who played this game has nothing but good things to say. The only thing is that there aren't enough people who have played this game. And there are a lot of factors that play into that. And 90% of them is Ubisoft's fault. But, you know, I gotta blame you guys, especially. All 6 of y'all. I have to blame y'all because y'all heard me talk about this game. I said nothing but good things. Why didn't y'all buy the game, bro? Y'all don't love me? Is that what it is? Y'all didn't want me to have a sequel?
You talking about Prince of Persia?
Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown.
I mean, I was gonna play it eventually.
Why you ain't play it today to yesterday?
No, because I don't have FOMO in my heart, bro.
Hey,
No
let the
FOMO.
FOMO consume you.
No FOMO in my heart, bro.
Because of you, I'm not getting a sequel. So count your days. It's y'all's fault. I
Don't
did
count
what I
our
had to.
days.
Yeah, I'm counting your
Watching people
days.
saying
I'm
DEI.
not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. For gamers, the thing is, for gamers, for people to actually game and game on a budget, like the market is saturated. You have to pick and choose what game you're gonna play at what point in time, because you can't pick them all, or your pocket's gonna be empty.
But nah, I'm joking. Look, I did put out a tweet. I was like, all y'all out there who was criticizing Ubisoft for making every game the same game. Every game was Assassin's Creed. Far Cry was Assassin's Creed. Watch Dogs was Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed was obviously Assassin's Creed. And they kept saying, oh, Ubisoft they just keep making the same game. That's why I don't buy Ubisoft games. They made a game that was not the same game, and it was one of the best games they have ever made, but no one supported it. And you know, that's the issue that I have, especially though the people who Silksong when is Silksong coming out? I want Silksong. Oh, what? They didn't show Silksong? If you're crying about Silksong and you ain't bought this game, count your days. You're a Metroidvania fan, but you didn't buy one of the best Metroidvanias. Yeah, I can definitely blame y'all. But at the end of the day, most of this is Ubisoft's fault. And there's 3 things that kind of led to this. One is Ubisoft being Ubisoft and their reputation just being bad because of their previous games and because of their lack of quality control. People saw a Ubisoft game that they were just like, oh yeah, this is gonna be like all the other ones. There's no point. So Ubisoft's reputation basically fucked over this game based on that alone. Then the price point. This game was $50 at launch. A Metroidvania where every Metroidvania is $30 and below. Now they justified that price with the content, because like I said, this game was double the content of all the other Metroidvanias except maybe Hollow Knight, but Hollow Knight is like an outlier. But even then, all the content was like meaningful content, not like fodder like most Ubisoft games. It wasn't padding. This was all really good content. The side stuff was good, and they actually rewarded you for doing the side content, and they had these really cool challenges. But it sorry, what was I saying? But yeah, it definitely they packed it to the brim to make it worth that $50. But you wouldn't know that unless you played like you bought it and played it.
Yeah.
But you have to make it feel worth the price before someone buys it.
Yeah.
And that was the thing. A lot of people see a Metroidvania, any 2D game at that, and they see more than $40. They're like, oh nah, this can't be worth it.
It's not justified initially because look, like people are looking at the price tag and they're looking at a game that's like Helldivers 2, and they're like,
exactly, Helldivers 2, $40.
If it don't look like this, I'm not spending the $50. That's what they're saying. They're like, if it don't look like this, if it don't feel like this, I'm not paying the $50, bro. Y'all are wilding. I'll wait for the price to drop. Like that's what people are doing.
And it's not like there was the third point, the marketing. They did not market this like it was a big game that was gonna be on the level of an Assassin's Creed or a Far Cry or anything. They marketed it barely. They were just like, hey, this game's coming out, and that's like, this is the next Prince of Persia. That is it. So they acted like they had no faith in this game from the jump, and people reacted accordingly. I had no faith in this game. I thought it was I was like, oh, this is not gonna be that good, especially not $50 good. But I played the demo. The demo is basically what sold me on the game, because the demo was so good. I was like, bro, I have to get this. And the worst part about the price point is that the team wanted to put it at a lower price. They wanted to put it at $30 to $40. Ubisoft upped it to $50. And you know why they did it? They upped it to $50 so that people would buy the Ubisoft Plus subscription instead of buying the game. And that's literally what I did. I just subscribed to a free trial of Ubisoft Plus for 1 month, because I was like, oh, I can just get a free trial, play this game. I'm gonna beat it in a month, so I can just do that. And a lot of people did that, but the game didn't sell because of that. But if the price point was right, most people would have just bought it. Oh, okay, $30, cool. That's a normal price for this type of game. And I'm not gonna say that it's not worth the $50 price, but you can't sell this type of game for $50 and expect it, unless, like, literally, if you're not Nintendo, because Metroid Dread is a $60 game, 2D Metroidvania, but it it's literally in the name, Metroid. That is the franchise that started this genre. Nintendo can get away with it because it's Metroid. It has that name. One, this game pissed off Prince of Persia fans, including me, because I was mad when they made a Prince of Persia game that wasn't like the previous Prince of Persia games. So
I'm gonna play the game, but first I gotta beat Tales of Kazera. I ain't gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
Yeah,
they're competing with Tales of Kazera because it's the same type of game.
I mean, this one's better, but I feel you. They were very similar looking, and they came out around the same time. But yeah, what was I saying? So they didn't market this game. They priced it out of the market that this type of genre is known for. And they pissed off the fans of the franchise because we're still waiting on the Prince of Persia remake that was announced like 4 years ago. But we're getting this before that.
Soul Reaver before Prince of Persia remake? It's crazy.
Bruh, but it's a full remake, not a remaster. Supposedly. Because we saw gameplay and everybody hated it because it didn't look like a remake. It looked like a remaster. And they were like, oh, we're going to go back to the drawing board. And we have not seen it since. So yeah. So everything was basically like all the cards were stacked against this game from the jump. And the sales did not sell, even though you had everyone who played it just kept talking about this game and talking about how good it was. But it's hard to believe people when Ubisoft has shown in like multiple times that they know how to make people buy a game and then it ends up not actually hitting. So this game failed all because of Ubisoft, even though it was a critically acclaimed game. And that is literally where we are in this industry, where being critically acclaimed is no longer enough. Being a good game is no longer enough. We saw this with Hi-Fi Rush. Hi-Fi Rush was literally the highest rated Xbox game ever made, or I shouldn't say ever made, but at least in the Series X generation. And they closed down that studio because, well, multiple reasons, but sales was obviously one of them as well. So what are these developers supposed to do at this point? Making a good game is no longer enough.
Bro, hey, they gotta be like indie developers and shit. Like, you feel me? Like, stop working with these big companies and shit because they're just gonna hold them over. That's like the music industry shelving the artists, and the artists not being able to put out games, but they're still making put out music, but they're still making music. Like, bro.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it takes less time and less money to put out an album, so it's easy for an indie artist to just go out and make their own music. Making your own game, you have to sacrifice years, and you have to have, I mean, you can be a solo developer and you can work in your spare time, but you'll be sitting there for a decade making the game, just like Cornered Ape with like Stardew Valley, or who else is a solo development? Most of the time you're spending years, like almost a decade, making this game if you're a solo developer. That's if you don't have the money. The people who have the money, they still gotta pay for a team, and sometimes the game doesn't even come out because they run out of money before they can get the game out. So game development is already hard enough without like when you have the money, when you are Ubisoft, that like making a game is already hard enough. When you don't have the money, it becomes an exponentially bigger task. Now, obviously, that depends on how small. Like, usually, you just keep the scale of the game small, which is why you usually see the same genres used in indie games: roguelikes, Metroidvania, side-scrolling 2D games, pixel art. Because that's how you basically keep the cost, the time to develop everything low, and you just focus on unique ideas to make you stand out.
It's messed up, man. It's messed up. Yeah, bro, you know, I think it's the fault of the people at the top, like the executives and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's literally what I'm saying. All of this is because of Ubisoft. Like this team getting disbanded, even the Hi-Fi Rush situation had nothing to do with the actual developers. It had to do with the publishers at the top. It was Xbox's fault that they shadow dropped Hi-Fi Rush with no marketing when it wasn't a type of game that just resonated automatically. Like, oh, what is a rhythm-based action game? Nobody knows what that is. And they're like, oh, but it's in Game Pass. But not everyone's just going to download it just because it's a new game.
Yeah.
So that's where we are as an industry. You can make a good game and they still gonna look at it as a failure because of things that were out of your control. But yeah, this one hurt me because this is literally one of my favorite games of the year, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not getting a sequel to this. That's crazy. But it is what it is. At least they're not fired. They're still at Ubisoft. At least I don't think there were any firings. So that's a happier note than most of these developers. Anybody else got anything to say before we move to the last topic?
Oh,
R.I.P. They did to themselves.
I can't wait until I'm working in the game industry, making my own game.
Don't cry.
Hey, make sure you cry on stage for
I
sure.
cry if I want to.
Cry in front of your enemies.
It
if you
works
want to.
every time.
If I do cry, I'm gonna say, hey, if y'all complain about me crying, eat a dick. That's what I'm gonna say.
I don't think
Go munch on the. If you got enough energy to complain about me crying, you could go munch on a dick. That's what I'm gonna say.
Whoa. This is a children's show.
Men are crying now. I like it. I like to see my black men cry out here.
You know what?
Bro,
You was the one complaining about the nigga crying. I ain't trying to hear none of that shit.
All right, let's move on
Here,
because
man.
I already know where this is going.
I'm trying to get
I ain't trying to hear nothing this man be saying. He just yapping.
All right. Now, I was just talking about Xbox and them putting games on PlayStation, not having any competitive spirit, and them just being kumbaya.
Kumbaya.
But there's a reason that they can afford to not care and not be competitive. And that is because they now have 20 different billion-dollar franchises under the Xbox banner. So they have the money to back up them not having a competitive spirit because they are making a lot of revenue from the games that they do have under their belt. So this is coming from Derek Strickland at Tweaktown. In October 2023, I guess that Microsoft had around $17 billion franchise. They actually have 20 separate video game franchises that have each made at least $1 billion. One of these franchises has made over 31 billion. And this is... So Microsoft officially confirms that it has 20 video game franchises that have each grossed 1 billion in game sales and microtransactions. Oops, sorry, let me pull this up. A year ago, after Microsoft closed its 69 billion acquisition of Activision Blizzard King, we attempted to wrangle up the top billion-dollar franchises that Xbox now owns. After all, Activision had a total of 8 separate franchises that each earned over 1 billion in revenue before the Microsoft buyout. Matching it up with other games in Microsoft's already sizable first-party lineup, we came up with the number 17. The number is actually a bit higher. In a recent annual report filing, Microsoft says that it owns $20 billion gaming franchises, and one of these franchises, Call of Duty, has made more than $31 billion in revenue. Quote, "We are bringing great games to more people on more devices." I fucking hate hearing that shit. With our acquisition of Activision Blizzard King, which, bro, they love saying that shit. To more people on more devices, eat a dick. Which closed October 2023. We've added hundreds of millions of players to our ecosystem. We now have 20 franchises that have generated over $1 billion in lifetime revenue, from Candy Crush, Diablo, and Halo to Warcraft, Elder Scrolls, and Gears of War. And with Xbox Cloud Gaming, we continue to innovate to offer players more ways to experience the games they love, where, when, and how they want. Finally, we brought 4 of our fan favorite titles to Nintendo Switch and Sony PlayStation for the first time, as we continue to extend our content to new platforms, you piece of shit, Satya Nadella. What's more interesting is that as of October 2023, during a Q1 earnings call, Microsoft CEO Satya Nadella said Xbox had around 13 franchises of this caliber. Below are the franchises that we came up with, but obviously there are more. So, Halo, Minecraft, Forza, Age of Empires, Flight Simulator, Gears of War, Call of Duty, Candy Crush, Warcraft, Diablo, Overwatch, Guitar Hero, Tony Hawk, Crash Bandicoot, The Elder Scrolls, Fallout, and Doom.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Half of those games ain't even relevant no more.
Bruh.
Go ahead.
Crash Bandicoot is not pushing any billies. If anything, they probably only crossed $1 billion after putting out like 30 games.
Yeah.
As far as the ones that are making money now, Halo, obviously. Minecraft, that's making $1 billion a year. Forza, probably hitting $1 billion every release. Age of Empires, I wouldn't say that, but it's definitely making revenue. Flight Simulator,
Definitely.
I mean, Flight Simulator sold really well on PC,
Bro,
so I can't say it hasn't.
Simulator games, definitely you especially when it's vehicle based, like simulator games, yeah, most definitely. Cause you got people setting up rigs and making rigs and shit to you feel me to feel like they're actually flying and stuff like that. Like,
I mean, I don't think Xbox actually sells those though, so it's third parties getting that revenue for the actual accessories. But Flight Simulator has some microtransactions that are crazy, and people buy them. Like they release new planes, and they're like $100, $200 planes, and people buy them. So I know that shit is making money. Gears of War, yeah, definitely when the next Gears of War comes out, that is a Billy, or Game Pass. We don't even know. Call of Duty, obviously. Candy Crush, obviously. World of Warcraft, obviously. Bro, World of Warcraft just released a $90 mount, and people were buying it like it was nothing. So, World of Warcraft definitely making that. Diablo, I think they literally said that Diablo 4 made $1 billion already. So, that's just one game. Overwatch, even though it's been going downhill, it is still a big game. It is still making money. Now, these ones, Guitar Hero, it could, if they bring it back. Phil Spencer said that he wanted to bring back Guitar Hero. Tony Hawk, I don't see that game ever hitting relevancy again.
Exactly. Tony Hawk is over, bro.
Crash Bandicoot.
They might make some millions, but billions is kind of
shit.
They gotta make like the most generational Tony Hawk.
Bro, if they make another Thug, hey.
Thug 3?
Doug would do it. Doug would do it. Doug is
Would
the
it
only
though?
way they could do it,
Bro. Okay, it has to be
with a good story.
That's what I'm saying. It has to be like generational level for it to like that. Whole got to be 90 plus on Metacritic.
I can see how it would blow up. First off, good story. Second off, like
good online play.
Online play most definitely. Co-op, like online play. You feel me, like bro. And then the music gotta be peak music. Like you feel me. The soundtrack gotta be what's popping.
Bro, I'm still mad that they wasted Tyler the Creator on the worst Tony Hawk game ever made. Had Tyler the Creator in the game, but it's the worst game they ever made. Just disrespectful.
Bro, all Tony Hawk games are the worst games.
Stop.
I'm playing. Yeah, I'm eating. Let me
like I said, Crash Bandicoot, trash. Nobody, that shit ain't even selling $1. Elder Scrolls 6, that's $1 billion. Automatic. Fallout 76 is still making them money. The next Fallout is gonna make them money. The next Doom, I don't know if it's $1 billion, but the next Doom is definitely gonna sell. That shit gonna hit.
I feel like Doom's always gonna sell. Like Doom got a very strong core fan base, I feel.
Oh yeah. Now the question is, this is 17 out of 20. So who were the last 3 franchises? One that I'm pretty sure is on this list, Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves has gone on for 6 years, has microtransactions, has sold over, it's sold over 7 million, I want to say. And then throw in the microtransactions, I'm pretty sure it has made $1 billion in revenue. And then you can also count how many Game Pass subscriptions that it has sold also. So I want to throw in Sea of Thieves, but I really don't know what the other 2 could be because they have so many, and I don't even. Let's see. Yeah, I honestly don't even know. But yeah, Xbox is outside. They definitely are, even like obviously some of these are not making the same amount of money, but just the ones that they have is putting them above a lot of these big publishers out there. And the one thing you can't really, they're like, after Activision, there's no like concern about Xbox dying like there was before Activision Blizzard. At the same time, there's still the concern of Activision or Activision being the reason that the Xbox that we all know and love is gonna die. But we can talk about that in just a bit. So that was one part of the conversation, because you know Satya Nadella love putting games on PlayStation. Satya, he every chance he gets, oh yeah, we gonna put more games on PlayStation. It's like he's saying it because he's still getting pushback within Xbox. And he just has to make a point every time, like, hey, we still putting games on PlayStation. So this is a roundup from Game Pass News. Microsoft CEO Satya Nadella has announced that the company will keep releasing first-party Xbox titles on other platforms. In a shareholder letter included with Microsoft's 2024 annual report, Nadella stated that Xbox Game Studios will continue to extend our content to new platforms. He highlighted the choice to make games like Pentiment, Grounded, Hi-Fi Rush, and Sea of Thieves available on a competing platforms such as PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, and Nintendo Switch, emphasizing the company's commitment to bringing great games to more people on more devices. Chuck, go ahead. Say what you gotta say.
Hey man, shout out to Satya Nadella. Shout out
We are
to
not shouting out him.
Phil Spencer.
We will never shout out him.
Oh,
we can't say we can't shout out Bill Gates.
Why not?
He's not even there anymore.
That's their boss. Why not?
Like, he is not there.
Yeah, I just gotta let people know we don't the only Bill we don't Bill Gates and
Bill Clinton?
Yeah, we don't recognize any of them.
What
Bills.
about Bill Cosby?
What about Bill Cosby? Ah, you beat me to it.
Yeah,
That's the only
you
Bill.
gotta talk
That's
about
Wait,
all
wait.
the bills.
That's the only Bill?
That's the only Bill we
You
recognize.
canceled. It's over for you.
Hey,
Get him out of
yo,
here, cop.
This is a Diddy defender. He forgot. I didn't forget about
That
you.
boy said-
You
that boy
defended
said-
Diddy.
That boy, Bill Cosby said Molly all in his champagne. Hey, she ain't even know it.
You didn't know.
Yo, Bill Cosby was the one who said that, right? Okay.
Bro, he did.
Hey, might
That was
as
his
well.
line.
Hey,
He
that was
wrote
his
that.
song.
He wrote
Hey,
that one.
man. He lived that. He ain't wrote. He lived that. What you talking about?
Let's not start because I know Chuck will get started on this.
So I'm here for it. You know, I've been here for it. Hey man, great minds think alike. And Microsoft hit my line. What's it called? Yeah, man, we here for it. We're happy. Like, look at this, Call of Duty.
Are we
great
happy?
things. Yeah, we were on Call of Duty till 3 a.m. You feel me? So like,
But we would have been on it until 4 a.m. if it was only on Xbox. That's all. I'm
no.
gonna-
No. We would
That's
have been
all I
on
gotta
at 4
say.
a.m. if we didn't have to do this podcast.
Hey, shut up.
Let's not talk about it.
so they're moving in the right direction. I don't want to. They haven't got to the point where I can say like, oh, they can't do no wrong. Like Rockstar, they haven't got there yet.
Rockstar has been doing nothing but wrong. You waited 10 years for GTA 6 because and they removed GTA story content because they wanted to focus on shit that didn't matter, which is the online. Just because it made them money.
Patience is a virtue.
Because they made
Patience is
money.
key.
No,
You
they
see what I'm
focused,
saying?
no,
Oh.
they they focused on online because the RP servers of 5M was eating too much off of them.
Bro, they were before RP became big. They already scrapped the story shit just for the online.
Hey man, welcome to the future. The future is bright.
It's bright. I knew
The
he was gonna
future's
say
so-
that. I knew he was
I
gonna
I
say
thought
that.
the future was
I knew it.
televised.
Hey, it's not always green on the other side, man.
We haven't even discovered. We haven't even figured out a way to manipulate and handle dark matter yet. So the future is bright. Gaming is headed in the right direction.
Is it?
It
If it was
is.
heading in the right direction, we wouldn't see 30,000, over 20,000 layoffs in a year.
But that comes.
If it was heading in the right direction, the industry wouldn't rely on one game sale, which is Grand Theft
Nah,
Auto
if
6.
the industry was right, they wouldn't be shutting down companies that actually sell games.
Yeah, that comes with a free market, society. We the consumer pick and choose. And we chose to exile those companies off the island. 3 fingers in the air. It is what it is.
He's happy. He's happy. Less game studios and games.
The thing is, the ones that we choose they still have layoffs too. If Call of Duty is not immune to getting people laid off, Call of Duty, the one that makes the most money in this gaming industry, they still have layoffs.
Did they lay off people?
I might be mistaken, but have we heard of the team that made Fortnite? Have they laid anybody off?
Epic Games has laid people off too.
Hey man, come to
League of
the
Legends, bro.
territory,
Riot
bro.
Games with League of Legends and Valorant has laid off people. and
I ain't
this
gonna
has
lie, I
only
ain't
been
gonna lie.
happening for the last 2 years.
I ain't gonna lie, you pushing the goalposts because it doesn't come with this territory if you're making record profit, bro.
That's the one thing that they always say. Record profits got every time they go to a shareholder meeting. Record profits.
So if you're making record profit, you're supposed to just stay bloated? No,
What are you
trim.
talking about bloated? What are you
They're
talking about?
bloated.
You're
They
making-
made profit.
Okay, who
what's
made the
purpose of
decision
laying people off
to
if you're
bloat
making
the
record
studio?
profit?
That's the thing. Whose
The people that
decision
make-
was it?
You're laying off
The people at
that
the
are
top.
making-
Somebody
no.
who was
You're laying
not
off
the company.
people. You're laying off people that
anymore.
are. You're laying off people that made you money. Like when I say
See, there's. Oh wait, did you cut out? Mars, you still there?
Huh? Yeah.
Oh, you finished or you cut out? I couldn't tell.
No, I was. Yeah, he was talking, so I wanted to stop because you feel me.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
I'm not trying to interrupt people while they're talking. You feel me? But anyway.
But yeah, that's the thing. They always talk about record profits. Look at this, shareholders. Record profits, record revenue. Oh my! Look how much money we making.
No.
And then
You know
turn
what's
around.
funny? Y'all talk about bloat. These CEOs make most of the money.
Exactly.
And y'all
They-
talking
they're
about the
not- they're
people
not-
making the
Oh,
game.
that-
Y'all
that-
talking
okay.
about bloat.
Now-
Instead of lowering their wages, they rather fire people.
Now look at this. Xbox had over 7,000 layoffs. If not more. I'm probably lowballing it, but I think they had over 7,000 layoffs just this year. And they talking about, oh, look how much revenue we're making. Look at all this. And then you know what Satya Nadella does? And I'm gonna increase my salary $30 million.
Bro.
So
You don't deserve it?
no.
No, you
I'll
don't make
slap
the
you.
games.
Wow.
You don't
So
make the
you
game.
want it.
What
That
is
man does not
look?
make no
This
game.
is all he has done since.
Whoa.
Like, this is literally all he's done. He started putting games on PlayStation, and then pissed off his Xbox fan base, sold less consoles, but fired more people, and that was where the revenue came from.
Yep.
Profit.
See,
Sold less consoles, sold less games.
See,
but
the thing with
they-
companies, bro, is instead of laying people off, just start lowering the wages of people from the top down. You start with everybody's like, be like, okay, everybody's gonna have to take a hit because
Bro.
we need to save money. So we're lowering most people's wages, not everybody. The people that work the most, the people that put in the most time shouldn't be getting fired.
That 30 million could have went to a whole team that could have stayed instead of getting fired. But, you know, gotta line them pockets.
See, I ain't gonna lie, Nintendo. Hey,
Nintendo
shout out to
doing-
Nintendo,
exactly,
man. My boy Iwata, bro. Hey, look, hey, y'all can learn something from that.
Look,
man.
that's the
Nintendo be doing
thing.
it right.
When Nintendo was doing bad during the Wii U, what did he want to do? He cut his all not even only Iwata along with some of the other like execs cut their salary to make
do
sure that
that
they didn't fire anybody.
You
That
do
nobody
first
was
if
laid
you're-
off.
If you're a good company, you do that first. If you're a good company,
That's
You
the
just
company to work
you just
for.
start
I'm not
laying-
gonna
you just
lie.
start laying people
Bro,
off.
and that is why their quality bar is still where it is because they retain talent. You know why? At one point these companies are making great games, and then all of a sudden they just stop making great games. Is because they've lost all of their talent.
Talent, yeah. I can see
Lost.
that.
They fired him.
That's
Bro, either they left because the wages were not increasing with what they were doing, or because they were fired.
Yeah.
Yeah, being overworked and underpaid. Hey, you get what you pay for. Hey, if I'm being overworked and underpaid, you get what you pay for. The game not gonna be as good as you want it to be, and then you're gonna fire me because
Exactly.
you're
Less
underpaying me?
sales, less
You're
sales,
gonna
less
fire me
money,
'cause you underpaying
more.
me?
Exact, bro. It's a downward hill, bro. It's like the little snowball turned into an avalanche, bro. Like it gets worse. You need the talent, you need the skills, you need the developers and shit.
Now, I've talked about how much I don't like Xbox's strategy of putting games on other competing platforms. PC, not a competing platform. Put your games on there all you want, except for Nintendo. And then, but look, we might have a little bit of good news because it seems like Xbox may be slowing down on the PS5 ports due to the reaction from the Indiana Jones reveal.
Oh yeah, they were pissed. You were pissed.
So, a new rumor alleges that Microsoft may have slowed down development on PS5 ports of Xbox first-party games as part of an unexpected strategy shift. Xbox started publishing games from its first-party back catalog on PS5 earlier this year, but it seems negative fan reactions might have compelled Microsoft to relax its porting efforts, at least temporarily. Xbox's multi-platform push kicked off with an initial roster of 4. We already know. Out of these games, Sea of Thieves particularly enjoyed tremendous success with over 1 million copies reportedly sold on PS5. It didn't take long for rumors to start rolling in about which other Xbox first-party games could make the jump to PlayStation platforms. So far, Microsoft has only confirmed Doom, The Dark Ages, and Indiana Jones and The Great Circle. However, it seems the announcement of Indiana Jones coming to PS5 may have led to a shift behind the scenes at Xbox in terms of its multi-platform strategy. Reputable insider Ecstasis, who routinely breaks accurate Game Pass news, stated in a recent tweet that Microsoft has either paused or slowed down the PS5 ports it's currently working on. The insider emphasized that this doesn't mean those Xbox first-party ports for PS5 are canceled, just that Microsoft is possibly reevaluating them in some capacity at the moment. So, you know, Xbox is known for listening to their fans, and this like I said before, we don't want it to happen at all, but the Indiana Jones situation was completely different. That was another level of disrespect.
Disrespect to who?
To the fan base.
Oh my god.
And Sebago said Xbox is toast, but I love me some buttered toast.
Oh man.
So like I said, this was the Indiana Jones situation is on another level because you announced the PlayStation port before even releasing it on Xbox. Before Xbox players even got their hands on it, you're telling them, yeah, PS5 players, they're like this game that you probably would have bought an Xbox for. You don't got to do that. Just get the PlayStation version in 3 months because that's all it is. 3 months of exclusivity. That is not like, yeah, put 1 year later, cool. 2 years later, even better. Maybe 6 months. I might let you have it. 3 months and you announce it before you even release it on Xbox. That is disrespectful.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like,
disrespectful to who?
Like I said, like, you're not a part of the ecosystem. It don't matter to you.
Yeah, it don't matter.
You don't get to talk because you're not a part of the ecosystem.
You're a PC Master Racer.
Yeah, stay in your lane, PC Master Racer.
For 2, you're a White Knight.
You're a White Knight. Yeah, stay in your lane, White Knighter.
But that you saw the reaction from the whole Xbox community. You saw the reaction from PlayStation players, even the opposite, because obviously they were talking shit because of what happened. And even like the journalists, the media, they were confused about this decision. They were like, what the hell is going on here? Like, there's one thing to put the games on the other platform. It is a whole other thing to basically do a one more thing, guys. This is the big announcement. It's coming to our competitor and do this whole marketing blowout. Jeff Keighley, he was happier than he's ever been about an Xbox announcement.
He's always happy.
Nah, he's always happy when it's PlayStation.
I know.
So, anyways, that whole thing basically blew up in the whole community, and it looks like, at least according to the rumor, because this is a rumor, so take it with a grain of salt. But if true, Xaxis, he's been right many times. We've actually talked about a lot of his rumors that have come true. So, like I said, if this is true and I definitely don't expect them to stop porting games to PS5. I definitely expect them to never announce a PS5 port like that ever again. That's for sure. But
we
maybe they'll slow down on the release cadence. Maybe they were testing out the 3 months. The test failed, and they're like, okay, we gonna push it back. Try 6 months.
Once again, Xbox got cucked once again, guys.
Y'all are not serious at all.
Xbox fans get cucked once more.
Every single person that was anticipating Indiana Jones was gonna hop on Indiana Jones regardless. Like, y'all just a bunch of crybabies. It is. Wah, wah, wah. We look through tears.
Hey, they got a solid
yeah, my
reason
bad.
to
My bad. My bad. It's okay to cry.
See, you had to backpedal just now. Look at you.
It's okay to cry. As a lesson for today, man.
Man, them PlayStation dudes ain't even buying Indiana.
They not even buying their own games.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, like it's so stupid.
They bought
They
bought Sea of Thieves faster than they bought Stellar Blade, and that's their own game. They bought more copies of Sea of Thieves than they bought Stellar Blade, and that's a 6-year-old game that was on Xbox. So
Man, that's a good game.
They are not playing nothing but 2K and Call of Duty.
And Sea of Thieves.
Bro, I guarantee you the Call of Duty numbers and 2K numbers, like,
I mean, yeah, obviously they're gonna exceed Sea of Thieves by tenfold.
Millions.
It's gonna exceed Sea of Thieves also on Xbox. Like,
yeah.
So
because it's been out for 6 years
Because
longer.
They play more than just Call of Duty and fucking 2K, bro.
Yesterday, Call of Duty. Today too, Call of Duty is the most played game on Xbox.
It's the most played on every platform.
Oh my god, Xbox owns Call of Duty, Chuck.
But it's
on
always
Game
been the
Pass,
most
Chuck.
played, no matter what platform.
That's what I'm
It's
saying.
on
So that was
Game
never
Pass,
released
Chuck.
anything.
The numbers are
Never
going to be huge, Chuck,
Wow.
on Xbox.
People still buy PlayStations, man. So, like I said, man, the people who were anticipating it, we're gonna play it regardless.
Bro, the people that play...
Yeah, but any
Call
chance of them saying, you know what, this is the game that's gonna make me buy an Xbox, that went out the window.
You're the only one still worried about it.
Bro, it's called strategy and marketing, bro. Like, it's not that
what?
hard of a concept to understand. If you got
Deontay even put in a good point earlier. Whenever they're advertising,
Whenever
they're
advertising.
advertising Call of Duty,
Mhm.
you're gonna see an Xbox logo right next to it.
Okay,
Okay,
you
that's
know,
good.
but guess what? You went on to one of the biggest stages of the year, and then you announced it on PS5. That is more marketing than that game got with Xbox.
Yeah.
Because
Wait,
you
so-
only marketed Indiana Jones to Xbox players. That's the first time that you're marketing outside of an Xbox show,
So,
and it's about PlayStation, not
on the
Xbox.
biggest stage, you've already covered your fan base. Your fan base is excited. So now you're on the biggest stage.
Yeah, and
To
you should have
cast-
been marketing
cast
it.
your net.
Look. What did we just
To
say about
cast
Call of
your
Duty?
net.
What were we just saying about Call of Duty? It should be marketed everywhere with only the Xbox logo. Put in
Yeah, but that's but
a
Call of Duty already
PS5
built-
announcement. That should have been a tweet, not
No.
a
Call of
one
Duty
more
has
thing.
already built a rapport, like prior to them being
Oh,
associated
the whole
with
point
Xbox.
of being on that stage is to get more Xbox fans, not giving
they are
PlayStation
getting more
fans
Xbox
something.
fans.
No, they're not getting more Xbox
PlayStation
fans.
fans that are going to end up playing Indiana Jones
Bro, that nigga
on their
is
PS5
sitting there.
are Xbox fans now.
They're
But
not
they love the
Xbox fans.
Xbox
They're
product.
PlayStation
What?
5 fans.
That are playing the Xbox game.
If anything, there's no
No one
Xbox
sees how
logo.
groundbreaking that is.
When you play Indiana Jones, it's not going to show Microsoft. It's not going to
It's
show
not.
Xbox. It's going to show
It's
Bethesda.
Just
And-
like how it's the same thing. This I forgot to bring it up on one of our previous podcasts. There was a time where this company, let's just example Samsung, we're making the panels or the screens for Apple devices. That
Mhm.
happens all the time, and and Samsung is making their bread, but they're helping their competitor out also. Like this, I'm like, I don't understand how when it comes to gaming, everyone is just losing their.
Now, here's the
mind.
thing.
Okay.
Were the panels on the iPhone better than the AMOLEDs on Samsung? No. And were they marketing it to let you know that, to let Apple fans know, hey, our displays are on Apple. Go get an iPhone and use our displays? No. That's the difference.
That's not.
All their advertisements was
they're
fuck
not
Apple.
marketing it- they're
That
not
is
marketing
every
it.
Samsung advertisement was fuck Apple while
They're not
still making
marketing
money.
They're not marketing it to the people. That's what I'm saying. So how did
But
Apple realize that? We can
Xbox
go purchase panels
is.
from.
That's the difference.
No, I'm saying who you're marketing to is in the comparison is two different people, because the regular everyday consumer is still buying iPhones. So that's not who Samsung needs to advertise. There's no reason for Samsung to tell the people, I'm selling panels to Apple. What they got to do, the people.
We have
Just
the
like
best
useless
displays,
fodder.
and we
Y'all
have it
like
all.
useless fodder. That's I'm like, who's complaining, and you're talking about the useless fodder, and I'm like, bruh, no one cares about. Oh man, you guys are entitled. I'm just sitting back. I'm just hearing a whole bunch of
I ain't
entitled
gonna lie.
people, and I'm just
I
like,
ain't
it is
gonna
what
lie.
it is, bruh.
Saying nobody cares when literally you're talking to somebody that cares is crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
What's the work for it?
All
Where
right.
you
So
it's back to
if
entitled,
nobody
being
cared,
entitled.
but enough people made an outrage for them to notice, at like obviously if it's a small enough base of people saying something, they're not gonna care. Obviously, if it's reaching Microsoft, if it's reaching the people who can make this decision, it was enough people. If the journalists are even questioning it,
If tweets are hitting the
Like,
thousands,
obviously,
and thousands.
Remember
there's
when Microsoft
enough
did
of a
you remember
confusion of what's
remember
going
when
on.
They did the impromptu. Remember when this is what I'm saying. This happens all the time. Remember when they did the impromptu showcase because
Yeah.
everyone was, and then guess
And
what
then they
told you
lied
that-
in that
my
showcase.
Point. So guess what? So y'all are sheeple. Keep getting led. That's what it is, bro. Like y'all need bricks and mirrors, and the
They
inevitable
need
is
the
gonna
tricks and
happen.
mirrors. They're the one live. We're
The
inside
inevitable is gonna happen.
exclusive. Then they keep fucking it up for the fans. Like Jesus Christ, give the people what they want. They want more Xbox exclusives, Chuck. That's it. That's the argument. There's no argument past that. The people want more Xbox exclusives to guess what? Sell more Xboxes. Dang.
The people want more Xbox exclusives, or the real people just
Oh
want
my
good
God.
games.
The corporations are
All
going to
right,
put
this is the
every
difference.
game on every platform to make the most amount of money. But
When-
that's not what Xbox diehards want.
Look,
That's not what they want. That goes
when PlayStation is making sure that less games come to Xbox, why is Xbox making more games come to PlayStation? And what I mean is like buying Black Myth Wukong exclusivity, or buying the Square Enix games, or buying Final Fantasy, or getting Kojima with Death Stranding.
Or don't even talk about Street Fighter
Because
5.
one person is still playing the hardware game, and the other person has transcended.
Oh my God.
Did
And
they
now they're-
transcend?
The glazing.
They literally
The
have. We're talking about how they
glazing.
have $20 billion franchise, $17 billion franchises.
And they're still under PlayStation in revenue.
Now, it's called invest, and then in the future it pays out. So
Okay.
being early, they're what they call the people who went on the other side for the gold rush. They're the first ones there, and it's not gonna be a pretty sight. But then once you build it, they're gonna show up.
Yeah, I saw it. But all right. So PlayStation is out here making sure that Xbox gets less games. Xbox has the money to do the same thing, but instead they choose to not do that. They choose to not even compete with their own. Because look, they have enough exclusives that wouldn't even matter. But they choose to not have exclusives to fight against. So
Xbox is handing the olive branch out to their.
No, it's not even an olive branch. Well, yeah, kind of it is. But basically, if you have a PlayStation and you see Xbox putting out games that look good, but then they say, well, all of these games are going to come to my PlayStation, and all of the PlayStation games that PlayStation gets only for me is going to come to PlayStation. Why would I ever need an Xbox? And PlayStation does the same thing with PC. They get games that would have came to PC and make it only for PlayStation. Stellar Blade, Rise of the Ronin, those would have been PC releases. They said, yeah, this is not coming to PC either. This is coming to PlayStation. So no matter what the platform is, they're making sure that you need a PlayStation to play these games.
Which is
Xbox
what they should be doing.
is making sure you have no need for the Xbox, but they're still like, oh, why aren't we selling Xboxes?
See, that's because
you see it in the reports. They're still like, we're concerned about Xbox sales.
It's because one company wants to do good for gamers, and the other company wants to do good for the company. That's what it is.
It should be both. Nintendo is both. They do what's good for the company, and they do what's good for the gamers.
Nintendo's both.
Both.
Nintendo is only about self.
They do what's good for themselves, and they do what's good for the consumer.
Nintendo fans, they know if they want Nintendo.
All they need to do is add voice chat.
Nah. Keep that voice chat away, bro.
Damn, keep achievements away, but definitely add voice chat.
You want to do
nah,
right
bro. It's about to get
gamers?
real racist real fast.
Are we still here?
Hey,
I know.
Eat a dick.
Hey, how racist is gonna be? How racist?
How about
you
actually say something?
Gonna be Asian.
Hey, I'm just listening.
But like I said, we've been here already. He's not gonna change my mind.
That's what I'm
not gonna change his mind.
Yeah,
we have this argument like every other.
Unstoppable force.
Guess what happens though? Xbox keeps doing what they're doing.
Same thing.
At the end of the day, like.
But we literally, you just seen that they didn't keep doing what they doing.
But at the end of the
No.
day,
They said, bro. That's what I'm saying. It's PR. Okay, so now watch.
How
this.
is it PR if it hasn't been announced?
No,
this is internal.
Look, the thing is,
What do you mean? It was announced. On the biggest stage, they said it's going to PlayStation.
I'm talking about what we're literally just discussed.
Yeah, moving forward. But as I say, it's a rumor.
Yeah, it was a rumor until they had to address it and say, yeah, all 4 of these games. And guess who was a part of that? Ecstasis, the same person who said that the 4 games.
I'm talking about. No. They already announced, Indiana Jones, and they already said they already gave it a window of when it's coming out.
Okay,
that
we're talking about future. After Indiana Jones.
The rumor, that's what I'm saying. The rumors are they're gonna slow it down moving forward. But that's the rumor.
Yeah, like I said, the same person rumored that 4 games were gonna come to PlayStation, and they definitely came to PlayStation. So yeah, it's a rumor until it's not a rumor anymore.
Yeah, but Xbox is gonna do what Xbox is gonna do. Then
they wouldn't be discussing it internally if they were just gonna do what they were gonna do. if they didn't care, none of this, there would be no slowdown. There would be no reporting
There
of
is
what's
no
going on
slowdown.
internally.
That's what, literally,
Yes,
we had an example of this last time. They did a showcase, lied to you guys' face, and still did what they wanted to do. It's gonna happen again.
Well, yeah, no, that's the
There's no
difference.
lying about that.
Internally,
You kinda gotta-
it was always gonna start with 4 games, and they said, "Yeah, this is what we have, the 4 games. We're not discussing anything else." That was the lie, but that wasn't what the rumors said. The rumors never said it was only gonna be the 4 games. Is that they were starting with 4 games.
Starting with 4 yeah.
Phil Spencer lied and said, "Yeah, we don't have plans for anything else, just these 4."
Yeah. And they're still gonna do what they're gonna do.
The rumors were right, but guess what? The rumor can still be right again that they're slowing down
You know,
because this
we'll never
isn't
know.
PR. This is what's happening internally.
Hey man, that's what I'm saying. Y'all are. This was going. You guys. Once the water breaks, you can't push the baby back. It's the inevitable is gonna happen. Y'all gonna keep crying. I'm gonna keep licking y'all tears. It is what it is.
That
You
was
like
wild.
bodily fluids,
Bro,
huh?
licking people's
You
tears
like human
is
bodily
crazy.
fluids in you, huh?
Licking people's tears is crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey man, look, if you
But
want
the thing
bodily
is-
fluids,
The thing is,
hey,
we
ain't
want
gonna-
to see the proper competition. We want to see proper.
Wow.
compa-
Hey, shout out to Killmonger.
we want Xbox to reciprocate the same energy. That's what I want to see.
We want less Martin Luther King. We want more Malcolm X.
More Malcolm, you feel me?
But yeah, whenever I said my
Any
man's crying on the
means.
stage, my
Any
man's crying.
means. We crushing them.
Y'all don't know what y'all want. That's the big. That's the.
We want supremacy. I'm not gonna hold you. That's what we want. Hey,
That's the
I'll
truth,
say it.
bruh.
Hey, you're PC Master Racer. You want supremacy. Hey, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
But
We want
anyways,
to even fight.
let's-
We want to see
wanna
a clear
we wanna
winner.
see the, no, we don't want, bro. We want the console wars to last as long as possible.
I'm shaking my head.
That too.
Do they
That
not
too.
hear
As long as
themselves?
possible.
I don't. That shit's stupid.
No. I mean, like when I mean the console wars.
I want them to compete, but I don't like the fucking.
Yeah, I'm not talking. We're not talking about the
Internet
community
admins.
console war.
Yeah,
we're
we're
talking
not
about
we're talking about,
the actual
yeah.
competition between
Yeah.
the consoles.
But at the same time, everything should be on everything. I don't give a fuck.
See,
what nobody say.
Nah.
Until
Nobody-
we
Oh,
have
no.
complete unity where everything releases on everything, every game releases on every piece of hardware. Until
Yeah,
that
that's what
happens,
it should be.
there needs to
what I
be
Segregation.
there needs to be
Segregation.
a
You're the
separation.
problem. You're the problem. Everybody should be able to
Hey,
play
man,
everything
look.
and get to
Bro,
decide whatever.
that-
console
No,
they
look,
want
this
to
is
get.
what
that
this
is
what
the
capitalism
utopia.
breeds. They
But-
always
but
talk about
utopias don't
competition
exist.
and
Let the
non-monopolies.
what you calls fight.
and let-
Why
hey.
can't the game developers fight and not the game companies? Like the console people and shit, like PC and shit. Like let the developers do that. Like don't let Madden be just secured to one person, to one company, or
See,
NBA, like stuff like that. Like
See,
let
it's not-
competition be
but-
like that though.
they own companies.
There's
They own
the,
developers.
like
though.
name an
That's
industry
where
that
the
does
problem
that.
lies.
That's like y'all always talk about
Them
this
an industry that does
utopia.
that. Them an industry that does that. Literally, as y'all saying it, I'm literally sitting here like y'all are literally like football fans who are fighting at the stadium. But
Let's
guess what?
go.
The owners of those 32 teams, they go sit at a table at the end of the year and laugh at y'all.
Bro,
Hey,
you
man,
think
Exactly.
you think PlayStation is sitting at a table with Xbox and laughing at no, it doesn't work like that at all. Like bro,
Okay.
you're wild.
Look, was Sega sitting at the table when they got put when they consoles got pushed
Times have
out and they
changed.
were
You're going backwards in time. Yeah, okay. They're
Oh
casualties
my!
of
Yeah,
war.
we can't even
yeah.
talk about
People
history
have
no
to
more,
learn.
guys.
Alright,
History's
because
off the
talk about
table.
was okay. Look, was Google when they tried to enter the space? They were at the table with Xbox and PlayStation laughing when they got Stadia shut down. Okay, that's what was
What you
happening,
mean?
right?
When
No, I'm not gonna lie,
when
no.
the United States government put the
No.
RICO
No.
on Microsoft,
let me
wasn't
say something.
Apple there to help them out? What
That
are you
was
talking
not
about? Like,
Apple.
me
Apple
say
was not helping them out. Microsoft
Apple helping
was
them out.
forced
What are you talking
to
about?
help
Hey,
Bruh,
can I say something real quick?
RIP, my mans, they had a conversation. Apple did help them out. Like, this is publicly known information. Like,
But
what are
would
you
they have
saying?
done that if that court case never happened? That's the thing.
Hey, bro,
If
Nintendo
they
in the
weren't
80s.
a monopoly, would they have went to Apple? No.
Hey, Nintendo
They were
in
cool to
the
begin
80s
with.
breaking kneecaps
Look,
to keep them
Let me
games,
say,
bro.
let me
What
say
you
this.
talking
Let me say
about?
this. No. Let me say this. Let me say this. What the reason why we're quote unquote crying or whining is because we don't want Xbox to end up like Dreamcast.
Yeah, that's true.
You feel me?
Xbox
Like,
is attached to Microsoft, one of the
We
richest
don't want
companies on planet
Xbox.
Earth.
We don't want Xbox to
We
end
know
up. We don't
this.
want
We know
Xbox
this.
to end up like
Stadia
how they
is
gonna
was
end
attached
up
to
like-
Google, one of the richest out. Like, why are you saying that? Like, things don't happen all the time.
Stadia, they try to get into the gaming industry in what year? Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, they and
The
also
biggest year for
they-
gaming
they-
that year.
Not only that, they try to get into the hardware part of it. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's the
I
same.
mean,
thing.
technically they didn't because it's all
They
software.
didn't, Chuck. They
It
didn't
was
get
the
into
cloud.
that.
The cloud is
Like,
software.
bro,
Cloud-based
this nigga
gaming.
just be yapping, bro.
Yeah, I
Get your
know,
facts
bro.
straight.
He just saying stuff.
Wait, wasn't the Stadia a console?
No, it was the cloud.
Cloud-based gaming, Chuck.
You could play it on
There's
your
no
browser.
hardware.
You could play it anywhere. They had studios that they were making exclusive Stadia games. Like, they had Hideo Kojima making a game, but they fumbled everything.
During the biggest year of gaming.
But yeah, I'm done. We don't gotta talk
Hardware
about these anymore.
for cloud-based gaming. Let's go.
Wait, so it didn't come with a controller?
Okay, a controller.
Oh, wow.
But if you were playing on your PC, you could use an Xbox controller too.
Did they revolutionize the controller? Because if not, then who cares about their good damn controller?
The controller was for if you were using the Chromecast or your Google TV.
Ruh-roh.
Anyways, can we wrap up the show? Is this?
Yeah, we're done. Hey,
Yes,
I gotta
sir.
go.
Yes,
I'm
sir. Hey, we got
starving,
stuff to do. We
guys.
got, hey.
All right.
starving over here.
That is it. That is all we have for you guys today.
We hope
Thank
you enjoy it.
everyone for tuning in and for all the good people in the chat leaving comments. We do appreciate your support. Make sure you guys hit that like because we love you guys and it helps us grow this channel. We recently hit
shout
over
out
100, so really appreciate the
100
community for
subs.
showing
100
out.
subs.
And then since I announced that
subs,
I hit 101, we got 10 more subs. So let's go.
Let's go.
If you're not subscribed and enjoyed the show, make sure you hit that subscribe button so you can stay updated.
I'm mad. We ain't talk about the most important thing.
What is the most important thing?
Please don't troll.
The Nintendo, you being in the Nintendo America.
Oh yeah. It it kind of got lost.
W Industry Plant. Let's go. 100 subs and a Nintendo video. Oh, yeah, Industry Plant, pal.
And Project Untitled will be
I'm happy
back
for you, though.
next week at the normal time, 10 a.m. Pacific,
Same time,
12 p.m.
same
Central,
location.
1 p.m. Eastern, with another great show. Now let's go ahead and get those outros out the way. Deadshot Teach, where can we find you? What you got going on?
Twitch.
Twitch.deadshot
TV,
Teach,
Deadshot-
and I'm gonna be playing Smash Bros. and Mario Kart with my team. And
All right.
Pizza
Why you
Tower
ask me if you was
and
gonna say
Dragon
exactly
Ball
what I was gonna
Z.
say?
I'm just playing. My bad.
Like, bro, all right, whatever. He already said it. It's our Deadshot Teach on everything. Fuck y'all. I'm out.
You're around Chukwu. Where can we find you? What you got going on?
You can find me on You're on Chukwu. You're on Chukwu 2 on Twitch. The Stadia did not make it because they didn't have people that wanted to use the Stadia.
Or
So
was
I
it
don't
because they
know.
didn't have exclusive content to make people get their game or get the adopt Stadia? Because if they would have had the Hideo Kojima game ready at launch, That would have been enough to sell Stadia by itself.
No, it could. It could.
He's doing
it
active
could.
research.
It could.
Hey,
You know, because in my
Hey.
active research, they had hardware, so
At-
I'm
at the
not
end
even
of-
getting into that
at
part.
the end of the day,
But,
you might be thinking about the Ouya, but at the end of the day, Stadia is dead, just like Dreamcast is dead.
The hardware was a Chromecast. That was literally the hardware. And Chromecast already existed.
They had hardware.
But you can play on a PC that you already owned. Just
No,
cloud.
I didn't argue that part. All I said is they had hardware.
That is not hardware. It was something that already existed.
Existed.
They had hardware. They refunded everybody for their hardware. Also,
Oh my!
So,
That's-
you can't argue
For the
with this
controller.
guy, I swear,
Hey, stop.
you cannot
they
argue with this
had
guy.
hardware. But the reason
Please.
wasn't because of hardware or any of that. They didn't have people.
They didn't have
interested. And
exclusive
yeah,
games.
They didn't have IP to drag you in there. They had Ubisoft. They had Ubisoft. They
Okay,
tried.
yeah. We just talked about Ubisoft and their reputation.
but-
That wasn't enough.
But Ubisoft has IP. So they have legendary IP. So
Dreamcast had
I don't even know how
legendary IP too.
I don't even know how. That's what I'm saying. Like you talking about Dreamcast that died in the 90s.
It's
R.I.P. to
a
Dreamcast.
console that died. Hey, how could you look into the future if you don't look at the past, bro? Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah,
Let them know.
look back.
All right, let's stop.
not look back,
Stop.
guys.
Let's get outros, bro.
Yeah,
We've been going for too long.
That's what I was trying to do, and niggas interrupted me.
That
But
was,
like I was
you
saying,
were not trying to do that.
that was what that was. What
That was a part of your
I'm
outro.
gone.
Okay,
Y'all
all
have fun. I'm
right.
outta
Look,
here.
let him go. Let him go.
I don't understand why niggas want to be heard. You can leave silently. But like I was saying, shout out to Stadia, shout out to Xbox, shout out to PlayStation, shout out to PC, Nintendo. We bleeped ourselves. But what's it called? Yeah, find me on. The best place to find me is in the Discord. So tap in the Discord. You can find me in the comment section of all the YouTube videos. You can find me on
Whoa.
Twitter. And yeah, you can find me for sure on Valorant.
Wait,
Right
why
now
don't
we're
you plug
currently-
your other social?
What other social?
Chatterbait.
What?
You're on
Or
Spitter.
the OnlyFans. Where's the OnlyFans link?
Where can we find you? What you got going on?
You're on spit on everything.
Call of Duty.
Y'all some characters. Yeah, Call of Duty.
Hey man.
Call of Duty. I don't know if I'm about to play Windblown because
And Windblown.
time was.
And then y'all, my bad for cutting you off. Y'all disturbed my whole piece and my whole rhetoric and stuff. So
Man, we trying to get up out
Dawn
of here, bro.
and-
You don't want us to
Dawn and-
leave, bro.
Dawn and
You
Spitter,
don't
are
want
y'all
us to
still-
You already
leave.
talked, bro.
All right, no, let him
You
talk,
wanna hear
bro.
that
Just let him
Kumbaya
finish.
I have a
Chill.
question. I got a question.
Yeah,
I got a question.
he's asking a question.
I got a question. So Dawn and Spitter, are y'all not gonna play Towerborn whenever it finally comes out?
Yeah, when it comes out to the real platform.
Yeah, so you guys are still gonna play, even though with the hiccups and what you guys were not happy with, you guys are still gonna play it, right?
Of course.
All right, so like I was saying, people are still gonna play Indiana Jones
how does
regardless
Towerborn-
of whatever happens. So
how does
that
Tower-
was it.
What type of game is Towerborn again?
I don't want to go into that. But
We gotta
Is it-
go.
it's a
four-player
Wrap
co-op
this
game.
up,
Is
B.
it a game
Wrap
I
it
play?
up. Wrap this shit up.
Is it a game I'd play?
yeah, it's a 4-player co-op. Beat 'em up.
Beat 'em up?
Yeah. But yeah, back to Spitter. You done?
Yes.
Spirit of Truth, Lord Mars. Where can we find you?
You're-
What you got
you're-
going on?
You can find me on YouTube at Lord Mars Gaming, and you can find me on Twitch at The Lord Mars with a Z on both. You feel me? It's a Z, not an X. You feel me? And we're gonna be on COD because obviously it's COD time, but I'm probably also gonna hop on Daymare 1998 for a spooky game. You feel me? Because it's spooky time, and I'm the only one playing spooky. Well, not the only one. Randy's playing a spooky game, but yeah, we the only
He
ones
ain't
playing
playing
spooky
nothing.
games. But yeah, appreciate y'all for stopping by, man, and have a great day. You feel me?
No doubt, no
And
doubt.
tell us in
With
the
that.
chat. Tell us in the comments who you agree with and who you. Yes.
And
or
who's
something.
Chuck?
And who's Chuck? What Chuck's side is? What side Chuck's on?
All right.
Hey,
With that,
hater number one being hater number one.
Yes,
Donald
as it should be
Taku.
number one.
Y'all can find
As it
me
should be. Hey,
Let him finish.
Twitter at PastaFeet F3ET, Twitch.tv/Don Solo SOLOW, and you can find me right here on YouTube. Project Untitled Gaming Podcast every Saturday, and Dual Wheel Gaming Podcast every Thursday. That's the day we release
W
it, right?
podcast for sure.
With Sue Bagels. Shout out to him.
W
So
Discourse.
I'm gonna be on Windblown and Call of Duty, and maybe some Silent Hill also. And that is my week. Any final words for the people before we get out of here?
Yeah. W
Love the
Discourse.
chat, love the community. We'll see y'all next week.
Love y'all guys. This is the type of discourse that, you feel me, people should be having. Like, you feel me, talk about stuff that interests us instead of just talking about people like other people be doing and stuff like that. But hey, it is what it is. You feel me? We get it done. You want to be a boss? All you gotta do is get in with me.
Shut up.
And with that,
Be gone.
let's get out of here. Drink some water. Stay hydrated. Peace out, y'all.
Peace, chat.
Enjoy your
Love y'all.
Saturday.
Don't forget, pair of shoes, $12.50.
Shut
Oh
up.
my
I'm
God.
out.